Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Hello everyone. It's your boy Shades. Back at it again. Last minute change on the docket, I apologize. Hello twin. I was gonna do Windows 95 tonight. I am exhausted. So I just decided to boot up Shadow Labyrinth, which was already in sleep mode from last time. Today's been a huge day. I had like two different things that we submitted stuff to. I had a statement I issued out to a news outlet. Got more stuff coming, and then we silently launched a bunch of games, which will have all announcements this weekend. We're going to just kind of let the site do its own thing as we test everything, but there's a bunch of new games we've added to the catalog that weren't even part of the showcase because I'm trying to save some developers during this entire censorship thing. So today I am fucking exhausted. I'm not going to lie. I'm like... And I thought, it'd be a good idea, so I decided I'd have like a quick nap, which I've not been napping at all. I decided I was like, I won't nap. Today I decided to nap. I had like an hour. And normally I feel good. Today though, it really hit me hard. You must be, I could tell you had the shit kicked out. I won't lie, like, that first week when I did the announcement to the server, I kind of felt it. And then there was a sort of decline. And then I realized that it became bigger than everything. And one of the things that I noticed while doing all of this stuff was I had just become... Like, it became... This job went into like full job mode. And last week I was trying to take a bit of myself back with streaming. Like, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to go back out there and be me again. And it's been really hard because some days we take a step forward, but then we take 3 steps backwards. And it's really fucking scary. I will say being a part of a lot of those media presses today was really validating. I felt as a game developer like I'm normal, which is really nice. That felt really nice to feel normal. Because, I worry about what the general public... I shouldn't really, but like sometimes I do. Like, I'm like, what are they going to say? But they've all been really nice and really supportive. About all of us and everything, and I'll push forward. And it's been, and then today there was just something different. I went and had a walk because I'd go for a walk usually morning or midday to get a coffee, and then I went for a second walk, and then there was something about the second walk where my body just kind of like... I was in a meeting while having a walk, so it probably didn't help. But I was just like genuinely exhausted. And then today I was like, no, I'm okay. And I kind of like took a bit of time this evening because I've been working with Apple and working with a bunch of other people to get the site updated, get other shit set up, and just... like a lot of stuff. And then I don't know what it was. Like, I wasn't even feeling tired, and then I woke up about an hour ago and I feel so washed. Like, it's ridiculous. But and so I didn't really ping the server. I just kind of lightly posted the stream stuff. So, if people do come in, I know it's going to be pretty chill tonight. There's only like, a couple lurkers. I wasn't really like crazing to be streaming tonight, but at the same time, I can't stop thinking about Shadow Labyrinth a little bit, and I kind of just want to have like a little bit of me. And I was thinking about it today. Like, I had I had a snack. I will start playing in a minute. I had a snack, and then I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, this is me. And then I went and bought some alcohol. I went and bought some alcohol, and I put it in the fridge. And yeah, I was tired. One thing I can say, don't let the stress and emotions you're uh, feeling affect other areas of your life, and won't do your best to keep it cool. I will say it's not really affected my general life. Well, it's just the coolest guy. Thanks, TJ. I don't think it has. My partner's been very supportive in seeing how hard I've been working. Um, I will say my IRL friends, like most of them have dropped the ball on me because I felt like for somebody who I feel like this is gonna sound like a real big, sookie complaint. But I felt like for a lot of friends that I've been there for years, like none of them were there for me these past few weeks. I could probably count like two or three. Like I was like all of these nice people that I have in my life and nobody reached out, and it made me feel really shit. I think that benefited to that. I don't think it's affected anything else. I even have got to this stage where I kind of just walk away if I see something that, like I saw a post today, from the group. I don't want to say their name because I don't want to validate them. And it was just the most misleading piece of shit I've ever read in my entire life that I got so angry that I was like, I'm just going to go for a walk and come back. And I just went for a walk. And when I came back, I was like, all right, I'm not going to post anything. I didn't want to post anything because I'm just exhausted. I'm really fucking tired. I'm feeling, and it's frustrating too because don't get me wrong, like we're growing as a company. I've barely done any work on my end. I'm trying to do I'm doing Shady Loot Cart stuff. That is it. I don't have any time to do any other stuff. I'm trying my best to focus on getting stuff done, but most of it has been like third party shit has taken over my entire like last 2 weeks because trying to back everybody up and stand up for them has just been exhausting. That's the one with the rooms of enemies. The Pac-Man one? It's called the Black Labyrinth. Why is that? Shady, sexy man, hope you feel better. It's Manos from ZP. Oh shit! What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. That's really... Oh my god, that's really nice of you that you would... Send me a DM. Let's have a chat. Thank you. Oh no, it's not that I'm not... It's not that I'm... I think I'm just physically tired. I'm physically tired. Like, there's a level of annoyance that I've hit now in... Like, it was annoying to be fighting the shit all week. It's like, you know what it is? It's like, well, I mean, I consider it Pac-Man. You don't eat pellets and shit. I would say like it's more puzzly. Like, a lot of people that did play it say it felt Pac-Man-ish because they were mazes. I'd say that's where it ends though. It's not like there are puzzles you do, so some of them are like levers and stuff. It's not like you get a pellet and can attack ghosts or anything. But I think where a lot of people took it was that they were more based on like boards, like Pac-Man style boards, and that was probably that and avoiding the enemies. Package, dude. Um, yeah, I'd say like, exhaustion wise, like it's funny because I get bouts of fuel. I had to hire like my staff over hours this month, this past month, just to help me. Because with the amount of censorship that happened and the amount of stuff that was happening, I had to put the team into like overdrive. Which sucks because we just come off a sale. So I was like, cool, we might actually make some profit, but we didn't. So I had to sink it back into making sure that we're gonna stay above water, and that's just been mentally taxing. That's another thing too, is like when you come out of like a month and then you go like, well, that I have to like, it's weird because we're always in DMs, just work DMs. Yeah, that's true. No, but just send me another send me a message now so I can message you again after. Like, you know, I don't know, just to remind me. Because I do generally, like, it helps me to, like, ground myself to, like, to chat. Pear Blossom, hope you've been holding up all right. Yeah, no, I was just kind of whinging about it just then. I was just whinging about it then. I haven't even started playing the game yet. Pac-Man of package, dude. You've been fighting the payment stuff all over the place. Yeah. It's funny because I don't expect it to grow the way it does. Like, when you're involved in something, I wasn't expecting, like, and also, like, this isn't like a flex. It's more of like, kind of like a shock factor. When I reached out to Smash JT yesterday, I wasn't expecting him to respond to me. But he did, and was like, and I said, I'd love to make a statement to your audience about the issue, because I feel like no other, like, not safe for work publisher has said anything publicly. I'm not saying that they should, like, I just kind of feel like at this stage, we're at a stage now where it's like, I get it, a lot of people are scared, but I'm kind of feeling like we need to just kind of, like, get up and, like, just go. And the fact that Zoom got hit, which is, like, no offense to Zoom guys, like, they're still quite, like, off the gridish. They're kind of like the GOG 2.0. But the fact was that, like, we're, like, the only not safe for work games on there. So, like, we ended up getting this, like, huge highlight on the fucking news thing, and I was like, holy shit. Like, it kind of made me happy in a way, because I was like, I guess it's doing the opposite effect, which is they want us to blanket out the censorship, but if anything, they're just giving us more traffic. You know, and so people talking about Zoom and how, like, Zoom's kind of, like, put Zoom platform. My mental health is pretty bad. I caught up with some friends yesterday, and I was kind of like, they could tell I was pretty out of it. Like, they could tell I was on autopilot. Something funny popped up. Oh, really? What was it? Boosting stuff on occasion. Otherwise, I've been super active. No, I get it. Look, I'll be honest with you. It's very draining. Yeah, I did want to point it out that you were Zoom, but yeah, you were Zoom. No, you can, yeah. And Zoom, in my opinion, is GOG 2.0. I feel like they're doing some really cool stuff. Also, I gotta say, and I, you know what? Big flex to Zoom platform. That's the only place you can play Duke Nukem Atomic, which is the GOAT, by the way. That, and I'm pretty sure they're doing something with Mega Race, which is crazy. But they've always been really nice. Like, and honestly, like, and then, like, you and I know this is going to be, like, slight praise. You and your team are, like, the nicest and quickest people I've ever worked with in my life. I know we don't make mad numbers on your website or anything. You guys just, like, you're just so nice and supportive, and it's like, especially in the space, it's just really nice. So thank you so much. Like, It's really nice. I talked to Smash JT. I did, yeah. I DM'd him. I mean, I've been DMing a lot of big people, which I wasn't expecting to, because some of them reached out to me. Like, some of those Japanese politicians reached out to me, which was very fucking bizarre. I've posted about them. And then, yeah, I spoke to some of the people in the movement. And then Smash JT, I actually reached out to him. And we were going to do an interview thing. I posted it in our Discord. You can see it. I tagged everyone in the developer Discord. But they... it was interesting because MasterCard released a statement saying they allow all lawful purchases through the network following the rule of law. And then the same statement, they said MasterCard can't be used. Yeah, I don't understand, like, their fucking weird... It's really funny because MasterCard, I feel like they don't know what to say. Hey, dude, it's been so long since I've seen you too. How are you doing? How's it hitting with you in your game? I know you're kind of in like the middle, you know? Like, do you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're not following Zoom platform's great. That's my plug for Zoom. Yeah, Zoom's been great. Thank you to the Zoom team. It's really cool to be in the news. Like, I wasn't like, you know, yeah. Taking a break because of hand surgery. Oh shit! Hope you're okay. Fuck us to the quiet part out loud. So my theory, and I know I sound very tinfoil hat, but I think at this stage, my theory that comes down to it is these people. There's one person, and it's that one person who's making the call. And I think even at this stage, MasterCard has no fucking clue. And I hate saying this too because it does sound this way, but we just got to keep bullying them because it's like if we don't and we shut up, then they will stomp on us. Like, he's a conspiracy. Well, I do. I actually genuinely think there is someone that's high up there that's obviously either a religious nut or like hates sexual deviancy. But they don't want to admit it, so they're using the shield of their own company to push the narrative, you know? It's planning to make a safe work edition of Object World, but unfortunately can only use one right arm. You should, like, plug your game in our server, dude, because your, like, Object World was great. I wish we'd talked more. You've always been such an awesome dev. You're like, so, everyone's so kind in the industry. Holy shit. It's legal until they make definitive statement. Well, I mean, they're saying that Twin Tails, but right now it's kind of extended now. So, like, right now, like, the movement has actually gone to violent games, and not many people have noticed. It's why it's extended into horror, and they're using this moment right now to blanket everything. And it's like, it's fucking crazy because they're slowly... Like, one of the posts I saw today, I actually had to, like I said, I left the house because they, like... They basically, like, quoted... Like, they were like, oh, basically anything with violence, anything with this, and I was like, that's, like, all games. Like, you'll be able to play Pac-Man and that's it. Like, that's it. You won't be able to play. Not that I wouldn't complain. Like, I'll play Pac-Man all day. But they pretty much had blanketed everything. And they were like, and it was kind of like the plan. And it's funny because I do sound like tinfoil hat guy, but it's happening live, like right now. 90% with a T rating. Well, one of the posts, I won't say who it was, but it was one of the posts from one of the chicks from Australia. And she had posted, and this blew my mind. And I was talking to my partner about this tonight because this is what enraged me. So she had posted from the official Australian government website the cited current rating that was posted in 2023, so 2 years ago, about the classification of video games. And it showed what every single rating meant. So it showed you like what mild, medium, heavy, and our ratings here are G, PG, M, MA, MA 15 plus, and R and X, right? And so they had shown all them. And it told you in each category what you were and weren't allowed to show. The chick took that, then she wrote on Twitter the really bad ones. So she obviously wrote in there like incest and violence, blah, blah, blah. But then she like put shit in between it and was like, well, it says here on this website that you're not allowed to have any violence in games and you're not allowed to have any sex. And you like, but it's basically illegal. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she's like, it's right here in this link. And I was like, it literally does not say that on the website. You literally took what it actually says by the government and then you changed what it said to fit the narrative and how you felt and posted it online. And it fucking infuriated me because I was like, everyone's just going to believe that. And like, obviously like the gamers and shit, like, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. It just was like, it just annoyed the shit out of me because like you could tell it was like, oh man. Like the misinformation was absolutely phenomenal that I literally had to get up. They don't understand. No, but the thing was like they, in their mind, had mentally shifted the goalpost already and was like, no, this is what it is. And it's like, no, it's not. And legally it's not. You're saying that's what it should be. It was like as if she had already passed the, like, and it was mind-blowing, man. And I was like, fucking hell. Like, I've heard about the Canada shit today as well, and that blew my mind. Yeah, just like all of that. Alright, I gotta remember the controls. But yeah, the absolute audacity of the situation today with that bit of misinformation was just, it was like next level. Like, it made me so mad. Like, I was like, what do you mean? Like, don't feel like that, dude. Yeah, it just like, it pissed me the fuck off. Like, I was like, this can't be real. Like, yeah. So I don't know, like, and it is hard because obviously, yeah, I'm like, I'm at a stage now where I'm exhausted because now everyone's suffering from it. I just want people to play games, man. Like, we only get to have, what, like, such a short time on this planet. And to have fun, and apparently I'm a criminal. Like, apparently. Like, sending Hazigan vibes, this too shall. Look, honestly, it will, but it will just be like one of those things where, like, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to pass. Like, I'm actually scared of how long it's gonna take. The mental gymnastics they'll go. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I couldn't understand it. And then the thing is, right, is because obviously a lot of gamers are reacting. They react with like fucking, you know, like they'll say KYS to these people. And then they use that fuel as like a thing of like, see, the gamers are nuts. And it's like, no, that's not. And it only takes a few people to take out the short-fused people before, like, the whole thing goes tits up. And so, yeah, it kind of like, it ruins the mood. Like, I'm not trying to say like everybody should keep their cool, because I get it too. I understand. Like, shit's infuriating, my dude. It's just, yeah. It's hilarious. The company was all like, fuck the pros and energy devs and all the cool fucked up shit now become neutralized and their responsibilities as parents. Yeah, and the statement I put out to Smash JT today on his live stream, I literally, like, I made that a pivotal point, which I was like, why am I the one that's having to... And you know what's a perfect example? I didn't think about this until yesterday. And I think I'm very valid and justified in saying this bit of information. I used to work at the cinema, and mums would always buy tickets for movies like Saw or Hostel or like fucking Paranormal Activity. They would buy those, and then the ticket people would be like, "Oh, like, you're going in with the child, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'm definitely am." And then they get to the podium where they go rip the ticket, where that's my job. And then they go, "All right, you have a good time, sweetie." And I'm like, "Can I see some ID?" And they're like, "Well, no, I bought the ticket for them, so they're allowed to go see it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but it's breaking the law, so like I can't physically allow them in." I've had mums yell the word cunt to me, like at my job, because they're like, "Well, I spent the money, so I should be allowed to." And I was like, "This is the reason why there's a problem, dude." Like, you can see it's not for kids. And look, can I say this as a side note? If you want to expose your kids to that, I'm fine with that, because like at the end of the day, like if you want, like if you're an adult, so you should be able to make that sentiment of like, if you want to go, like, but that's the thing, I have set the rules as I am the paint, like the where you've purchased it from, but you, so it was like a reverse role thing. She's like, "Well, I purchased it, but I should be allowed to not consume it. I just want my kids to consume it." You're more than welcome to do that, but you have to take the responsibility that it actually legitimately says MA15+. It may contain sex scenes, violence, and extreme gore, and then you can't come back and literally say like, that's bullshit, because then that's like contradicting of like, and then I have to like take the blame for your fucking bad parenting because your kids bullied you into wanting to fucking see the movie. Yeah, I've had mums call me cunt before, like, and it's different when a mum calls you cunt. Like here in Australia, it's very like, it's like kind of like calling someone mate. But when a mother calls you that because you, and I'm like, what an example of a mother to be like, "You're a cunt for not letting my son in." I'm like, "No, I'm doing my job because I have to pay a $50,000 fine if I don't listen to my manager about what, like, letting." Again, you want them to see the movie? Fine. You got to go in with them. They say it's why it's immature. Exactly. And again, look, it does say if you want to, you need to be accompanied by an adult. But you know what it is, and it's always been? It's because the cinema always became about babysitting. And it became this thing where, "Oh, well, I'm going to the shop, so you got to look after my kid." No. No. And they'd be like, "Well, I don't have time. I've got shopping to do." Well, then take your fucking kid with you, you fucking crazy lady. Like, yeah. Time to deal with stupid. Yeah, and that's the thing. And then it's like, but then it takes that one person. And again, I said it in my statement today. You can only protect children's innocence so much. They will see things they shouldn't be allowed to see. You cannot fully shield somebody. It is impossible to do it. You think it's possible. But if anything, you are making the world impossible to understand. It's just, yeah. How often do Nutty Mums appear? My father's a big horror fan. All the time. Like, okay, so I was there when Saw 3 onwards came out. Pretty much every Saw film, when Hostel aired, when I'm trying to think of like fucking Death Race or fucking like anything violent. And it was crazy. Like, it was rarely a sex movie. Like, when we got like Hostel, that was different. Like, that was, we were like, holy shit. Like, and obviously like it's like gore porn, but that was a different level. But yeah, the amount of mums, it was always those movies, always at Halloween. You know, I get it, man. I understand you want to see it, but go see it with your parents. But it wasn't even about that. It was the parents were like, I don't mind my son seeing it. I'm like, yeah, cool. But you have to go in there with them. And then they wonder why, like, well, why'd you shove it to them? Like, you know. No, that's true. Using it, yeah. Anybody can. I've already said this before. I grew up in a world where my dad ran a bunch of massage parlors here. He also owned an adult bookstore. My dad also was very protective and made sure that I didn't see anything that I necessarily should have. But obviously, my kid's curiosity, I did see things as I was growing up as a teenager that I probably shouldn't have seen, just because kids be kids, bro. And that was just the general gist of like, but that's what happens, man. And I even remember my dad getting really mad. He's like, you shouldn't be looking at that shit. Like, you know, you've got to like, you know, when you're old enough. And I'm like, okay, like, you know, but as kids, man, you know, you get fucking horny and you want to fucking see some tits, bro. Like, yeah, it just infuriated the fuck out of me. As like, I remember one time I actually walked out of my job. I'm not even joking. There was a, no joke. There was a mother who wanted her kids to go in. I denied them entry. And then because the lady was yelling loud enough, I'm not even joking, my boss caved and let the kids in anyway, even though they didn't have identification. And then because she did that in front of the mum then called me a cunt. I had to apologize to the mum, which I refused, and I walked out of my job. And I was like, I'm not going to be here. That's bullshit. They had to come get me from the car park because I was like, that's bullshit, man. Like, you basically just cost us 50 grand if somebody found that out. Well, I basically had quit. I quit on the spot. They had to make me come back. But I was like, no, I'm not putting up with that because you literally bent the rule because you felt uncomfortable. I have to deal with that all the time. The moment the manager came out and was like, well, you know, like, just let them in. It's not how it works, man. It's not how it works, bro. Fuck, look at this. Fuck. The most flat excuse dumb fucks, but their friends have ground their thought out. Yeah, and that's fine, but you go over your friend's house. Like, yeah, it's not my problem. Is this game good? Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. So much so that I cancelled my Windows 95 stream to specifically play this tonight. Oh, I did too. Like, there was actually, I'm not even joking. Like, there was something that I genuinely get off to for denying people access to something they shouldn't be allowed to, because part of me was like, fuck yeah, fuck you, bitch. Like, but then I'd also say, look, if you fucking want to go in there with your like parents and shit, you're more than fucking welcome to. Like, but I cannot legally break the law as per my job has specifically stated. And they fucking hated that, man. And again, I get it too, because I have also been into movie theaters where I've snuck in and watched something I shouldn't have watched. I'm not encouraging that, but at the same time, it's like the fact that I have to like explain that. How you going, Dummy the Throat Goat? Fucking love that name. I do hope you're enjoying the game. I am legitimately Thug. Sorry if I'm a bit passionate tonight. I just a bit tired. No, I'm yeah. But yeah. I think oh man, I've got to like really think about this. Mostly chilling, cross-stitching while watching you play. Oh, nice. Cool. Is there an issue that makes adult games illegal in Australia? Is there an issue? No. It's the same as what's happening worldwide at the moment. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So, like, because my dad ran a bunch of these adult things, like, he always struggled with the same thing, which was the law was always very adamant against sex. Like, it didn't matter if it was violence, it was fine. But a lot of his like him running his massage parlors, he had nothing but trouble from people, and he was literally doing everything legally. It's just because people are so, like, they can't handle sex. Like, it's like, you know. Mostly poutine? Oh, fuck yeah. We need some poutine in our lives. Come on. Yeah, definitely show it in the Discord server. That'd be cool. I think I might have to come back to that boss. That boss is like hectic. I don't think like, hang on. Yeah, I might. You know what I might do? I might swing back around. The huge cock, yeah, the huge cock. The boss is pretty hard, genuinely. You're gonna get this straight taken down. He showed... Guys, he just kept showing his cock on stream. Like... I wonder if it's a reference to something in Pac-Man. I know that, like, some of the bosses have been references and stuff. So, like, part of me is trying... Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Wait, how did I go that way before? I've already revealed something. Oh, no, I haven't. What's this? Okay, so I haven't gone that way. I think I need to do the giant chicken. I think it wants me to do the chicken. Why is there a boss in the game? It's a, yeah. Yeah, it feels that way. I felt the same when I saw it. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Also, everyone, I just want to say, like, thank you so much for swinging by. I know that, like, obviously, you know, there's, you know, you're all here, hanging out with me. It means a lot. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah, I felt the same way about the turkey, though. Where the fuck is that thing? I just want to check something. You sound so tired, man. Dude, I'm like exhausted. I won't lie. I'm exhausted. Yeah. Where have I seen your name before, Blaze? Where have I seen your name? I fucking, like, it's fucking killing me where I've seen you from. I sound tired. Yeah, yeah. Based on Namco's old games like Gallagher, Dig Dug and stuff, so I'm wondering what the turkey... So they are! Okay. I thought it was. Like, I had a feeling. You're in the Gex stream. That's right. Fucking hell. Fuck, has it really been that long already? Like, holy shit. Thank you for sticking around so long. Alright, so we gotta go fight the turkey. I think the turkey has to be the next boss. I think the mini boss. I wonder what it is. There isn't... I'm trying to think. Namco-wise, at least. Yeah, they did port them. They did a shit job. I already said, like, I reckon they did such a shit job at that. Fuck. One of those Tower Dragger. Okay. Yeah, they just did a shit job. I said, like, because I'm a huge Gex fan, I really think they dropped the ball on it, man. Like, and I'm not surprised. It's limited run, so. Can someone tell me, though, I was looking at, so tonight for the Indie World Showcase, they announced UFO 50 as a game. They didn't even announce it in the main thing. Has anyone played UFO 50, and would I like it? Because apparently it's getting a physical release. I don't know why it wasn't in the Indie Showcase tonight. It was literally a trailer they showed off afterwards. Would I be better emulating it? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Emulate Gex for sure. Enjoying the soccer game on it? I've heard there's like so many good games. Like... on UFO 50, I've heard nothing but great things about that. I haven't even heard it's good. That time I took less health off of him. Varying style. Yeah. I usually can't hang out your stream because of the time. Oh shit, I apologize, yeah. My streams are very, very different with the times. I might need to come back to this guy. He's genuinely hard. You know what? If I got the health packet, though, I might be able to do it. I just realized if I got the health packet, I might be able to actually do that. It might work. You're doing less damage because you're losing energy, so I advise you try to get some damage done in the standard form, then activate it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. You know what also I just realized? I don't have the additional health packet as well. I just realized I don't have the other recharge thing. So let's get that done too. Let's get all that. Let's get that, and then we'll just equip ourselves up. Shades can't handle the massive cock. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes size isn't everything. Asshole. Sometimes it was like, bigger the cock, and it's like, you wouldn't be able to walk anymore, dude. Like, he's already dead. I've read many horror stories of like dudes with big cocks where they're like, it's like, it's a curse, man. Sometimes an average size is okay. Nah, not passing out from blood loss, but like, you know, they can't fit it all the way in. So like they wouldn't be able to get off. Like, I actually got a mate who's got like a fucking rod, and he was saying that like it's frustrating for him because he was saying that, you know, not being able to put it all the way in, it's just like you just can't get off. Like, that's just crazy. I mean, for porno movies and shit, it'd probably be great. Like, I'm dying. It's true, though. It's true. It's true. And someone got their fucking cervix hit so hard by the dude with the big dick that she was bleeding. See, that's fucked. What do you mean? Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who was like, he couldn't even get it all the way in, and was like, I don't even know what it's like to take it to the base. And I was like, what do you mean, bro? Oh shit. So there's a secret there. I've done all this area. I didn't do whatever the fuck is over here though. Do I have enough to enhance? Slight increases the ESP. I could do that. And then let's do that. And then let's get some coins so we can upgrade our extra health things. Monster page, but real life, no, that's not going in. No, and it's yeah. And I heard a story once where a guy, like, he was fucking too hard, where, like, he, like, bent his cock, bro. I was like, how does that happen, man? Okay, so that's where, okay, I see. Okay, so I can buy an emergency escape device to go back to that. Interesting. All right, so we can work with this. I will buy one. All right, where are we now? So it's up, up, up. How's the combat? Surprisingly good. I wasn't expecting it to be this fun. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. It's very flowy. Oh, I see. This one goes underneath. So right now I'm like, I'm back there. So I've done a huge shortcut all the way around. It's not where I want to be. I love how everybody doesn't want to, like, I love, like, dummy, like, is like, shut up, stop talking about my name that I picked and selected myself. Like. Alright, let's go back down again. Let's see. There might be something this way. I just gotta remember where we are. Supposed to make these kind of things. Oh yeah, so this way we couldn't go because this was like a reverse, right? Okay. So I definitely think we have to do the rooster thing. What I want to do though is I want to get the extra health too. Why didn't I do this area? I didn't do any of this. Oh no, I did. I went through here. This was the and this was the start. Yeah, okay. And there was a boss in there, wasn't there? Yeah. I guess you can fight the bosses again. It's weird because that looks unexplored, but it's not. That's the area. Yeah, there's an incoming ad break in 45 seconds. Kind of Shay's friends though. Yeah. All right, let's oh shit, there is one up there. Where's that? Oh, it's kind of like, how the fuck do you get that? It's sort of like on the outside. Is it up here? I love the term sloppy toppy, by the way. That fucking has been living in my head for the past few weeks. I know it's been like, it's a pretty old term, but... So I've almost got 300. I reckon I could probably actually walk back to the lady to get the upgrade. could probably do that. So I need to... Let me see. And that was... Where was this? This was... Oh, so that was in the volcano area. Okay. Okay, so... What was this? You can warp here. Shadow path. Okay. I mean, I don't mind legging it back up there. That's not the issue. Sloppy toppy. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the fountain. And then what I could do is I'll walk back to What's-Her-Face to get the upgrade, and then we can do it that way. I reckon I could do it this time around if I've got this. Now I've got the extra thing too. Some games on the DS, don't really know why. It's funny because when I first started playing it, I wasn't sure about the art style. I really didn't like it. Because I thought it looked too indie. Secret Caves of the Fiery Ridge. Was she in the volcano? Yeah, she is. She's there on the map, dickhead. Okay, let's see, map. Yeah, I put a little marker there because I saw a little secret. A little sloppy secret. Oh, it was the Cave of Ashes. Just pull it. There we go. Okay. Let me talk to her. How much was that thing, lady? So the escape device is only 100. Oh shit, I could buy more than one. Oh, I did not know that. I thought you could only just buy one and be done. What was your last Mikasol you visited or any other Mikasol you visited? Okay, cool. And then I want to get the... Reduces the amount by dodging, and then the HP limit boost. I kind of want to get the limit boost. Just because I feel like... Oh, see, look, there's a gap there too. What the fuck's over here, bro? Alright, let me get some extra pack bucks. So we can, like, be ready. Yeah, we've almost got 300 anyway, so that'll be good. I looped around, you fuck. Alright. And the game's very, like, there's a lot more polish to this game than I was expecting. Like, it's very responsive. Batman make the waka waka sound when he eats. He does, yes. He does, yeah. He does. It's subtle. Apparently, if you buy the special edition version of this game, you can actually set it so, like, all the classic sounds are there, like, all the time. Which is pretty cool. I think that's a really cool touch, but... 287. Yeah, and the boss we fought on Tuesday was Clyde. So he was like a, he was one of the 4 ghost bosses, I guess. Which was really cool. So I guess there's 3 more ghosts to go, I guess. He was kind of like an undead thing. I wonder if like I leave and I come back, it'll give me more guys. Let's still see if Fatal Fury launch this week. I haven't got around to it yet. Nah, that's all cool. Yeah, go play that. It's good chatting to you. It's always a vibe. I will be here, chilling. That's cool to see a different take on this. Honestly, it's like, it feels almost like a fan game sometimes. Like, this almost feels very like there's moments when I play this and I'm like, I swear a fan would have made this. Let me show Blacklight, show you areas of the game that are referenced with them. Yeah, apparently, yeah. It didn't really, like, I don't get me wrong, I love Pac-Man. Pac-Man's like one of my, Pac-Man's the GOAT. But the special edition didn't really do anything for me. Got high to make it. Yeah, I mean, maybe in Japan, yeah. Okay. Gotta head out too. Hope you sleep. Oh, thank you so much. And thank you for all the hard work that you're doing. Thank you. 2 more games going up on Zoom platform very soon. Yes, I want to get the HP boost. Not really my style, like, don't get me wrong, they're awesome and it's just kind of neat. No, I thought it was neat too. I kind of was like, when I was thinking about having something for this game, I kind of wanted like a figurine or something. That was kind of what I wanted. Be around mostly. You're sick today. So you're not going to the gym today? Those people don't get to see you sweat at the gym. All those people will rock up and they'll be really upset. What do you mean that hot guy's not going to be there today? Where is he? A fig would look so good. I think if you had one of the robot, I think it would be sick, yeah. Like, I reckon if it was the robot, or even just Pac-Man with the lines on him. Yeah, I thought it'd be cool. There's a Pac-Man statue I do want. It's like a metallic Pac-Man. It's like a Pac robot. I think it's from Pac-Man World. There's a black edition of it. I've always wanted that. It's so expensive though. And I hate spending more than $100 on a figurine. I've spent more than $100 on a video game. But on a figurine, it's different. I don't know what it is about figurines, man. I can't spend that much money on a figurine. Doing it in reverse. It's true though, bro. They're like, the hot dude isn't here today. They would be though. Don't you start with me. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll head there. And then we'll do our like round. Only Pac-Man merch I own is the kind of shitty plug and play console. Is it the one that's shaped like him? I had 2 of those. I just got rid of one actually. The Control shape. Yeah. I've also got one that's shaped like one of the ghosts as well. Playing basketball outdoors Thursday warm. Yeah, I should rest even though I have a cold. Got travel for Anime Con this week. Running a panel tomorrow. Oh shit. Is it like drawing panel and shit or? You also have two? That's scary. I had two of the Pac-Man and one of the Ghosts, and I got rid of one of the Pac-Man ones because I was like, why have I got two? I got given both actually. What the fuck am I talking about? And I was like, why have I got two of the Pac-Man ones? I was like, some kid could play this, and like I'm denying him that, so I gave it away. Is it up and around? I get so lost around here. Make a print manga. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I don't think I've been over here. I don't think I've been over here. No, I haven't been over here yet. So where am I now? I'm over this way. Oh, accidentally found another area. I thought I was literally being blocked in to just do the fucking chicken, but... Oh, what's happening here? Oh, I see. I'm just harvesting everything that I see now. At least most of it, because I want to try to, like, have the most materials for the upgrade. Four hours away is nuts for a convention, but I get it. Go up here. So where am I now? I'm over this way. So I've not been this way at all. Could probably like go back to the chicken in a minute. What dickhead. Okay, so... Yeah, check out TJ's art. TJ does some amazing art. TJ's been sending me pixel art lately that reminds me of like C64 art, which is so cool. Hits that nostalgic bone. Oh, I see. And that can warp back around that way. So I could fall down that gap and go and then go down. Interesting. Where the chicken is. So where does this take me? That's above the chicken. Okay. Full. 3 days away? Jesus. Oh, this is the vine to go up here. Got him. Okay, so where am I now? I could probably go left anyway and check it out before I, like, hit the, Or I could drop down into that other area, actually. I could drop here to recharge. And then at least I got my health. So going around this, you'd have to, like... That's nuts. I get it now. Because it's all over the place, though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to do the chicken. Chicken is a go. I just realized there's a day-night cycle in this game. Holy shit. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Done it. I didn't even need the other health. We just cooked it hard. I wonder if this is a new power. Oh shit, I've got a second tank. Oh. Nice. That's made me happy. Oh, cool. This takes me back. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. So chicken's dead. I think I just had him in a better position that time. He was hitting me less. Okay. So I need to... Okay, I'll go left then. Secret? Ambush. Fucking ambush of enemies. The OSD is surprisingly good. That's what I mean. Like a lot of this game, I don't like. I'm actually kind of like, part of me's like, where's the bad part? I've been really struggling with trying to find something I don't like about it. There's just a lot to like. Why is this bit up here? That's yeah, look, up there. Look, there's a secret thing. Okay, so I'm up here now. This tree of life, man, it's weird. I guess the tree's meant to be symbolic of something too. Where the fuck does that go? Oh shit. This is a loop around. Fucking there you go. Nice. Fucking bone fragment. Okay. Going up. Okay, so where am I now? I'm sorry, I keep opening the map. Okay, so I've like looped her. Okay, so this bit isn't even on the map. Why doesn't it show that? So where's this bit? Like, where's that bit? That's strange. Okay, so you need the grapple to get up there. I see. So there's a grapple to go up here, which I don't have at the moment, so. Yeah, alright, gonna go for a walk around the block. All good! So I'm assuming the next upgrade, like, is gonna be, the grapple. I think the next upgrade is gonna be the grapple. So where am I going then? Like, if I've... Maybe I do want to go up and left again, and then go... I'll go, you know, I'll go up and left, and then I'll check it out again. Because I want to kind of, like, navigate what the fuck's happening in here. Is this... Oh, it's a fucking reverse thing. I could go up and right. I didn't go right. Did I? No, I didn't. What's that? The fuck is that? That is a boss of some kind. It looked like some sort of pterodactyl. Okay, where are we now? New area. New area, who dis? Okay, need to make it up. Come on, buddy. Lasting leather. Okay. So this, oh man, there's like a whole bit there. Fuck. I hate platforms like this. I hate them. Because it's like, how do you get up there? It's going to be another grapple thing or something. Oh, there's like a branch there. Okay, so there's another side leading out. It's like I can't get to any of them, though. Unless I get some sort of double jump, or like an air dash. Need like an air dash up. It's gonna be a boss. I can feel the camera pulling. Get it, pack. Thank you. Fucking old mate, look. Is that a guardian deity? Who would worship a pile of scrap metal? Fuck. So where's that gonna take me? Back there. That's okay. Because what I'll do is now I'll loop. I will loop. Do you know the loop? It wasn't a save thing for a while. That's okay. Because now... Actually, if I can't get through there, there's like a... See, this is why Metroid games to me, like... There's like a little thing that activates in me where I'm like... I get kind of like... Not fully frustrated, but I'm like, I want to go in there. And then I worry about forgetting about going back to that spot. Like I'm going to miss it. And I get it too, because what you're meant to do is you're meant to pass through these areas multiple times. That's what you're meant to do. Woo! Technically, I'll say we've only really been playing this for an hour because I think there was about half an hour like pre-stream I did before we actually started playing. I don't know how long I'll go tonight. I am drinking like a sort of mocha coffee at the moment. So I'll see how I go. Again, it was going to be Windows 95 stuff, but I just like... fucking excuse me, who's this, mate? Oh, he's the fucking bat thing from before. Holy shit. He only comes out at night? Holy shit. That's sick, dude. Introverts, I get super invested and then just randomly stop playing for it. Yeah, and then the problem is, you know what the worst part is? You can never come back to it because then you're lost. Nah, I get exactly what you're talking about. It's why I was thinking about this today and I was like, you know what? Like, I need to, like, finish this. It's why, like, yeah, I can't put down a game for too long. I think it's why, like, I'm a little bit fatigued with Yakuza at the moment because I've put it down for too long. And I need to not do that. But it's hard because, like, I've got stuff to do. Off stream, I'm playing Plucky Squire, but I haven't played that in like 2 weeks. So I'm probably going to try to play a lot of that tomorrow. Even though it's not a Metroidvania, it's just one of those things where, like, I'm worried about losing my spot in the game. What was that game? There was a game I did and I started it again. And then after I started it again the second time, I didn't finish. I'm trying to remember what game that was. Forced myself to finish more games though, which is good. I'm just tired. Lots of things happening. No, I get that too. Like you invest so much time into it. Hey Grim, I hope you're doing well. Is that gap gonna fall? Is this gonna fall? Or is that where the boss happens and then the boss goes and then you're in there? Yeah, it's different when you're a kid and you can just play the game whenever you want, like. Adulting sucks, man. Yo, is this new save point? New save, who dis? It's kind of different now, yeah. I mean, I did too with some games. It's why, like, I would buy a game and then I'd never finish playing it. Oh shit, the big bad's in here. And then what's to the right then? Is it nothing? Okay. Let me warp to Dingus. And let's get that upgrade. I think it was only like 1,000. And then I can do the boss. I think it's the second boss. Damn, she thick, son. Dodge optimizer. Reduces the amount. We have more than enough resources. And you know what? Let's get to... We'll get 4. And then that way we can like auto warp back a lot quicker. So now we've got 2 new ones. Reduce the amount. Yeah, we'll do this one. Why can't I do that? Oh, does one take up 2 slots? Is that what it is? It does. So wait, what's this one? Displays the enemy health and inflicting damage. Yeah, I'd prefer this other one. And then what was this one? Grant Puck ability to collect the aura for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to be it. Transport. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's Borderlands, right? It was Borderlands. Sky High Tree. God damn. Nightingale. This thing may be a hunk of junk, but it's definitely not a pile of scrap. Let's go. The OST. Yeah, the OST goes a little bit too hard, eh? Okay. So there needs to be a bit of strat there, I think. The design is awesome as fuck. Looks like a Zoid. Oh, it does look like Zoid! Oh! Yeah, it does have a Zoid. I used to have a Zoid. Okay. Oh, I hit the... Oh, damn. Wanted more. I did too. I remember my uncle bought me one. And I used to fucking chew on the little plastic nub things as a kid. Because it was extra rubbery. I think I had like a tiger or something. Like all the bolts were very rubbery. Okay, I think I got part of his pattern down. Okay. Got him! Eating time. Allows you to dodge mid-air. In Gaia phase, you can boost mid-air. Press R in mid-air to dodge. Oh, it is a... Oh. Nice. That's what I wanted. Literally what I mentioned before. What is the giant-ass Pac-Man? It's just like... He possesses you, so you, like... become... Okay. Is Pac-Man not going to talk about that? I like how Pac-Man's just not going to mention, like, the boss. Like, we're not going to talk about that anymore. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're here now. I still can't get up there, though. Oh, but this is the door. So this is alright, because this now reverses around to the other side, which is that, this bit. I kind of hate how I kind of try to distance myself from games because I thought it looked like Pac-Man, but if it was evil and fucked up. From this game. Well, yeah, I can understand that, though, like, because we're just so... We're so used to something that we don't like to we don't want to consume it because, you know, we're worried it's going to be ruined. I get it. Okay, so where are we now? Whole new area too. But now this game just looks awesome. It does have an awesome feeling to it. Genuinely, I'm enjoying it. Like, I went into it very skeptical too. Like, I was concerned. Is there no secret here? Did they just literally just like degrade me to go down here? Asshole. Do I have any history of Devil May Cry games? I played the first one. And that was about it. My mate, Chili, ex-mate, played them. They were kind of his goat. They were kind of his jam. He preferred those games more than me. And then I think I borrowed the first one off of him. I think that's how I played it. But when I got, obviously when I got like Bayonetta, like I knew that that was kind of like the, I was like, oh, it's the Devil May Cry mechanic. Like that's what that is. You know? I understood that. Oh shit, new area, who dis? Maybe I don't want to leave just yet, bro. Maybe I'll just do a little bit more exploring. And I also understand from a perspective as fan, like when they redid the design for Devil May Cry and they did that, they obviously did the thing that nobody liked, which was they redid the design. I get it. Like I get it. Like when they made, like they rebooted him or whatever. Like I understand that. I understand that you wouldn't like it. God, speedrunners must have a fucking... There's got to be a speedrunning community for this, right? It hasn't been out that long, actually, so what am I saying? Fuck yeah, I got a max HP increase. Feels horrible. Yeah. Oh no, I get it too, but like I'm not trying to stand up for it. It was more of like an example of, I understand like from the perspective of what the chat was saying before about this game, where you would feel very off-put because you don't want your game's design to be taken advantage of. Yeah, and see, and Grim said, like, it's like, some people like it, some people won't. It's like what I was saying yesterday about, well, not yesterday, on Tuesday about Honey Pop. I really liked Honeycam Studio. I remember the fan base going rabid. It was actually dumb. It was actually dumb, the amount of hate that the dev got. Based on that. Okay, so that's up or down, and then it's round that way. Okay, I could just warp there from there. Sometimes these original games are joke stupid, but like the beginning of the Dante is just straight up. This is the original white hand. So is he like, okay, so like not to like get too deep in it. Is he not the same Dante? Like is he like a different dude or something? Like I thought he was just Dante and they rebooted him. Or do they like acknowledge that? Cause like part of me doesn't understand. If it was meant to be like a full reboot. Oh, see, that's where the... There's like a little secret area. Look at that. Oh, it's filled in now. Dante but rebooted. Joked a lot about the original. How can you joke about the original though? Is it in the same universe or is he in a different universe and he knows it? Like, how is he joking about that? Like, is he well aware of himself in another universe or is it breaking the fourth wall? All right, I'm gonna go back up here and have a look around. I don't mind not having the health thing, man, if that means I get to have extra fucking dash power. And the reboot just kept spitting on it. But like, the game itself disses the original. But like, is he, like, okay, so like from the perspective, is the character doing it? Or are like the developers doing like slight remarks about it? That's what I'm asking. Like, it feels weird to ask that. I know, like, I'm trying to understand where, like, how they do it. Or is it just like the snide, like, cheeky moments? Like, they're like, oh, we did it better. Like, is there gonna be another one of those bats here? Damn. I was like, I want another one of those fragments. Whatever it was. Oh, we did it better in a cooler way. Ah. See, that's the worst way to do it. Nah, you know what? It's probably equally as bad to do it either way. Like, if you were to do it breaking the fourth wall, or if you were gonna, like, don't shit on the shit that came before you. You know, I found that about, like, the Ghostbusters movies. Like, you know how they did the all-female reboot? And what I found really funny about that was, like, they didn't do it in the movie itself, but they would say it in press tours, how they were like, we're going to be attacked for being women. And it was like, it's not about that. It's the fact that the movie wasn't funny. Like, that's why. That's why nobody liked it. It wasn't funny. But they didn't get that. And so then they thought it was like it's like, don't get me wrong, like, nobody really asked for, like, female reboots of anything. I'm all for it. But it was the fact that the movie was just so unfunny, but then they instantly focused on and it was like, that's not what it's about though, bro. Like, it can be, like, different if you, like, I reckon they could have done it, genuinely. Well, you know what? They actually kind of proved it in a way, because they did the new Ghostbusters, which I actually really liked, with the next generation. I know they lean on the nostalgia a lot with it. I kind of hope that if they do more, they don't really. Because I feel like they could probably carry Ghostbusters without it. I don't feel like they need to keep leaning on the nostalgia part. It's really funny that they just continue the original game's story. Wait, so they continue the original game's story, but just completely forgot about the character. I haven't seen the new. Yeah, I won't say the new one. I won't give spoilers. Okay, so there is like a. Oh, that was when I came in for the boss. I did all that. I did this bit. I still haven't opened the maze thing up yet. Just thinking, was there anywhere else I could go to use the dash before I move? Oh, I could fucking go here, actually. How do I get there again? Oh, I'd have to be near a crystal. And it continued it for fan. What a middle finger. What a middle finger anyway. It's like at that point you've already pissed people off. Damn, son. There's an ad that starts in 40 seconds, chat, just to let you know. There is a timer. Okay, let me see. So if I... So that's where the chicken is, right? If I go... Do I have to use... I think I have to use the item, don't I? Hey, Priscillion. Hope you're doing well. Coffee's kind of kicked in a little bit. It's not... Okay, chat, before you get mad at me because it's like midnight. It's like... It's not a coffee. It's like a chocolatey thing. So it's kind of like a middle of the ground, okay? So before you parent me... before you parent me... They had Ninja Theory Studios doing a reboot instead of... Oh. Isn't it funny? I was thinking about that too today. That, like, you know, the Japan studios versus the American studios and how they always got things different. Like, it's always interesting. So I can't go left. So there's a whole area to the left that I've not done. And then there's a door there. I'm assuming the door I can go down. So if I go in here and then down. Damn. British studio in this case. Okay. Whoops. I just got crushed by the elevator. Why not achievement, bro? Give me achievement. Okay, where are we now? So I reckon, okay. There is this. What the fuck is this? There is a door there and there's a thing. I kind of want to go see what that is. And then we'll go to the new area. Discord's getting better at stammering. What do you mean stammering? What do you mean? It's Vision with 3 different companies. Yeah. But it's the money machine now. It's like, you know what I miss? I miss original Battlefield. I miss when Battlefield was desert, is it Desert Combat or Desert Storm? Battlefield 1942. That shit was the GOAT, dude. Playing that with friends. Like original, it was Desert and 19. Is it 1942? Oh, Starmer? Sorry, I must seem like a tired idiot. Did I not touch this before? Oh no, I did. I did. Oh, there's like, look, there's a fucking thing up there too to fucking go up into Uranus. Nice. Wait, where's that? Can you go around? No. Battlefield 3. I'm trying to think if it was called Desert Strike or Desert Storm. This is back in when I was in high school though. How have I been? Yeah, I'm okay. Just today was a bit tiring. I'm just having a lot. There's a lot to deal with today. I was trying to get my own stuff done. I'm just a bit tired. And then last minute I changed the stream to this because I just really wanted to play this. And also like setting up the Windows 95 stuff is not easy sometimes, so. It was Desert Combat, yeah. That shit was the GOAT, man. High-grade material that can be used to push past your current abilities. What? Okay. Never played. Honestly, like that was back when we you'd land, like you did land shit. Like that was the GOAT, man. Do you reckon that door will lead me down? I think it does. Yeah, that shit was the GOAT. This is like that Mario pipe warp in Mario 3. I find the predatory of the microtransaction thing like too much now. I saw Girls Frontlines getting wiped out because of that as well. Apparently they put a $20 skin in or some shit. They put Pac-Man. Oh, have you not seen this game, Priscillion? This is a Pac-Man game. I could probably go for that one too. I'm just gonna like do some backtracking. It's cool that you can redo the bosses to get the items too. It's the first you've seen it. It's to celebrate part of the 45th anniversary of Pac-Man. So it's kind of like in an ancient world that you've been sent to. And Pac-Man's like... He's called Puck in this. It's a Metroidvania. It's still made by Bandai Namco though. Honestly, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I was not expecting to like it this much. It's really captured me. I'll say this. I'm genuinely this could be a contender for a game that like one of the best games I've played this year. I know this says a lot. It's just because like it's just picked me in the right addicting way. Okay, so we'll go in this way and go back around. I should pull up the other map as well and see if there was any other ways that I could go with the dash. So if I go... See, there's an item there. I reckon I can get it. And then I guess is that rolling one. I don't know how many... I'm hoping they're not going to put too many mechanics in this. That's the bit that always worries me with games like this, because then I just hard to remember everything. Interesting, not a Metroidvania game. Yeah, I kind of felt the same. Well, it's funny because I remember seeing this and then I'd forgot about it. And then when somebody... I don't remember who mentioned it to me. But then I was like, oh my god, there's a fucking Pac-Man game and I didn't even fucking pre-order the motherfucker. Like, and I love Pac-Man. Pac-Man's great. No, it is. Yeah, it is a Pac-Man game, yeah. Yeah, no, I wish... not I wish it was a bit, but yeah, it's a Pac-Man game. To say, I'm quite amazed at this. At how good this is. Okay, so there's like a grappling hook up there. Okay, so I think I think you need the grappling hook to get it. Legitimately, I think you need it. I'm assuming that's a grappling hook. I don't know. Thanks, Pac. And then there's this one here, which I don't even know how to get that one. I guess that one's in a wall somewhere. And then that one was in here, and it feels like you've got to go whoop. Alright, let's go to the warp. Let's go to a warp zone. And then we could probably, yes. Because what I'll do is I'll use the map. And I'll see if there's another area that I can go to that needs that dash. Because I want to be as most upgraded as I can before we go to the next area. So it was the Baron von Volcano. I was going to say Baron von Roscoe. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, that was the... Yep, I can't get in there. That looks like another one that I couldn't bust open. That was another high jump one. Probably the most different Pac-Man. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely different. Okay, so there's another thing there. It has almost like a Tron feel to it. Yeah, and so there's another one there, but I need like a thing that makes me go upward. I like how some of it looks like a Pac-Man maze too. And that was the remote prison. So I don't think there's anything else I can do from here until I get the next upgrade then. I think at this stage, it's probably best if I just head to the sanctuary and then go to the next area, I guess. Obtain the next piece. Yeah, I was a bit concerned with the art style. I thought it might look a bit too paper crafty, but I'm actually quite impressed with how they've done it. It feels a lot more fluid than I thought. I'm kind of a little bit upset now because I feel like a lot of people might not have got the right impression about this game. I've not seen any of my favorite streamers play it. So I'm wondering if this game just didn't get the traffic that it wanted. There's not a big following of it on Twitter either. I mean on Twitch. Fuck. Yeah, it kind of has that feel. Yeah. I see what you mean. Aesthetically, yeah. I was saying it reminded me like Sword of the Vagrant or Dragon's Crown. It's got that kind of feel. I'm worried that the game's going to punish me though for the amount of things that Pac-Man has eaten. Because he's eating actual humans at this point. Every time I absorb somebody, I'm eating somebody. So part of me's like, is the game going to punish me for the amount of people I've killed? I don't know. I reckon there's going to be secret things there. There has to be. New area, who dis? It's like a desert? Torn lands, yeah, a bit of a desert. Oh, it's like a watery substance. Still Elastian leather. But I kind of like the crafting mechanic a little bit, like the fact that you have to get materials. Why there's pits everywhere? High density. You are my density. You coming up? Bro. Fuck, he waits for you to back off. Yeah, I reckon speedrunners would have a field day with this game, for sure. Look up. Whoa. gonna be like Egypt with like pyramids and shit, maybe. Give me some more Pac-Man bits. I love the Pac-Man maze bits that we did before. I'm interested in the maze tombs as well that we found, the Pac-Man maze tombs. I'm interested to see what those lead to. How much of that leather do I have? Okay, so it peaks at 99. The whole shit peaks at 99. I want you. Ow. And I love the gold is meant to be packed up as well. I think that's really clever. Animated blood and some revealing outfits. Whose idea was? Yeah, you missed it. There was a really thick Twin Tails coded waifu at the start of the game who sells you stuff. And then some of the tribeswomen. And then there was also a chick we fought. And she was quite sexy too. I was quite surprised when we saw the big chick. Like in a stream that we did on Tuesday. Oh, there's definitely a secret up there. Look at that. Thanks, Pac. It's gonna be a map moment. It might do. Maybe. I was just quite shocked because I wasn't expecting there to be like human characters in it either. And then yeah, having a chick with big tits, I was like, whoa. Okay. So that already looks like shit I shouldn't touch. So it looks like I need something to get me through the green shit. So there's two ways. It's up or left. Do not swim in the Monster Energy drink. Yup. Do not swim in the energy drink. Sonic, please. Fuck. They wanted me to jump there. Fucking hell, okay. fuck. Let me get some more health again. Hang on. Yep. Pretty stone. I'm wondering what these stones are for. Obviously for a character that wants them. Okay, okay. Down and left. Let's have a look. Reminds me of the desert in Shantae for sure. Oh, bird! What are you? Oh, it's leather. Oh shit, he's got some Mario bouncing fire shit. Look at that. It's also got a bit of an Abe's Odyssey vibe to this game too. Is that just a fucking... Look at this. The backgrounds are weirdly beautiful. Yeah, the matte painting style backgrounds are crazy good. Oh shit, I'm back here. Oh, I see. So one of the things I saw today, which was really sad, was that there's now a program that can just like AI generate an entire video game. That made me really depressed. And they were like, yeah, it can just generate worlds and shit. I mean, we were kind of doing it with like, you know how like Minecraft is procedurally generated, like it's not AI generated, but it's procedurally like random. I guess that's different because it's random, not AI, but while interesting, you know, just fucked. Oh, thank you for being part of the stream. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great one. I hope that it is just a passing fad though. Because I think the general creativity of... I get it that we're getting really close with some AI shit. We should be using it for the right things, not for the wrong things. And we're just going to become like so complacent in being lazy. Oh, that was already a thing. Yeah, like if you're randomly generating a level. Yeah. But it was like, it wasn't that. It was, they were... This engine that they had could like... Oh my god, look at that jump that I have to do to get to whatever the fuck that is. They, it was a 3D world. They punched it in using AI, and they were able to basically make the game, make the character, make the world, make everything. So there was no ability for text, like it like... It was all AI prompted. It was really sad. Like, it really made me like go like, you know, I think the creativity side is dead. How the fuck do you... It's like way early. I think the dash needs to be longer for sure. There has to be more to this. I'm missing something. Am I missing something in chat? So you skip around the... Doesn't look like there's any other... Full level completion. Where do I go? Because I feel like I've just hit the end of this. So like... I feel like I need that item. More than anything. Because there's no real where to go. And this thing's not opening up, is it? Like, that thing wasn't opening. The little ghost thing. I'm going to try go up there again. How much I got? 3. Yeah, I don't know where to go from this point. All right, I see where the thing is up there. I see that bit. Problem is this bit's like right below me. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it going to be one of those things that's out of reach? Do you reckon I'll be able to brute force this? I definitely am not meant to be in here yet. I can reverse this. No. That sucks. I got in there for nothing. God damn. Okay. Where to go though? Cause like this area is clear. There's no other like apart from this. Unless there's something in there maybe. Let's go back in this way. Just to see. No. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, warp. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's rough day. A rough one, but we're getting through it. This one was just another big day of like helping people out. What with all the censorship stuff and working with storefronts and Yeah, Pac-Man, look at him go. Ring. Yeah, it was just a lot of pain. So let's see this thing again. The pack. Yeah, the pack maze. I want to go in the pack maze, bro. Okay, so oh man. Oh man. I could warp and what does Pac-Man do? It kind of does, yeah. He actually kind of has like a creepy aesthetic about him. You didn't see it before, but when you defeat a boss, he turns into like this monster with like gooey like mouth, and then you can like eat the boss. There's like, if you look it up, you can see it. It's like a black silhouetted Pac-Man. It's very creepy looking. Okay. We'll go see the big-titted chick. I'll show you the big-titted chick. Though, yeah, I'm not too sure where to go. There's got to be an area that I've not been to. See, look. There she is. God damn. Bandai just went, fuck it. It's an OG War game. No, it's true. OG War game, agree. I haven't been able to get there, lady. Where does that door go? That is a design. It is, yeah. Okay, it's that door, and then it go. I'm pretty sure it appears there, and then you enter in here. Oh, I didn't do this bit. I wonder if this bit's a bit. Ah, I don't think I did that bit. That bit might be something. Let me just check in the previous map as well. I don't think from the remote prison there was anything. Nah, all of this area is like area I can access. It was, oh, it was this bit. There was a bit here, maybe. Throne of the All-Seeing Eye. And there was a gap up here. Yeah, I might return to that bit later. Let's take out the Fur Affinity crowd. There we go. It's so weird watching a character that is with Pac-Man killing bears. Like, it's fucking weird, man. It's weird. Oh, shit. What I wanted to do. Here. And I'd say, like, once you're done your other job, Bariko, I might commission you to do some more stuff for our fishing thing. So we can have some in the coming months. To keep things fresh. Okay, so the pool is there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't recharge the orbs. So you have to hit a save point. I see. Oh, this area, like... Yeah, this isn't lit up. So how do I light that up then? So there's got to be like a swatch somewhere. Yeah, look, there's like a little gap down there. Okay, what's interesting is the switch for that's there to set off this thing. To set off the pack thing. So I need to... Oh, can I use the... Can I go across it in lava in the robot? Maybe... I don't know if I can. Is there a hot spring close by? No, it's not. Alright. Let me just try it. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Shit. You see the dog girl in the minigame? What dog girl? What do you mean? Okay, so that area is done. So these... Oh my god. There is... Oh, there's like a level of mystery that I don't... Oh, you hadn't in the pools. I see. Yeah, she has shown up. I remember somebody did pull her one night, yeah. Maybe we need to return to this boss as well. There's also this, which I've not got. We could head up. So we would have to go up, right. Well, fuck it. We'll just teleport. We'll just teleport to here. And then what we'll do is we will go left. Maybe I've missed an item. I don't know. I have to see. That one was the fire thing again. Okay, it's just up ahead. Have I seen it? Yeah, I've been following it, yeah. I just haven't really been speaking much. I'm letting you do your thing. Where is it? It's like to the left? There we go. Got him! So I can't burst through that thing yet. But I'll head up here anyway, just to see if I can get the... Oh yeah, there's the other one there, look. The other pack maze. Well, we're going to loop around that way anyway, so... I can't believe I missed that one. I guess because I just didn't see it. Give me some of them slap. It's weird how they've designed some of these tunnels, because I feel like there's way more secrets, but they haven't hidden too many secrets. Not as many as I thought, like, you know how they do in, like, Super Metroid? You'd be finding, like, energy tanks everywhere. Oh, so with the dash, I should be able to skip half of this, actually. I should be able to just, like... So I've got around that whole pack area. There's that whole area up there, which I don't know. Sorry, I keep opening the map, by the way. I'm just trying to, like... adjust the surroundings, you know? It's the spider boss. Okay, come on, pack. Okay, so the boss is in here. For Affinity, the boss. Okay, so there is a up here, and then there's like a little gap up the top. Maybe. Oh yeah, there was that fucking Galaxian thing in there. Forgot about that. Okay. Alright, we'll head down this way. And then if so, I don't know. I don't know where else to go. Kind of confusing. Because I felt like I've backtracked a fair bit now. So this room I need the grappling hook. Okay. I just want to do the pack maze, bro. How do you open that? Oh, there's like a thing up there. And that door leads you to the sky high. But I could just drop down from here, actually. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm a little bit lost. I'm gonna go back to the womb, the prison, just to see if I have missed anything. Yeah, sometimes you do, and sometimes you'll spend hours trying to find where to go. I mean, I opened up that new area, and I don't know where to go. which is a bit frustrating. But that's what you get when you play these games, so. Just backtracking, forward tracking. Again, I might have the power up to open up another area somewhere. I just gotta find it. I thought it was the desert, but I've clearly just done the desert. Unless I missed the door or something. Yeah, the artwork's really cool. Come on, Pack. Come on, buddy. I just noticed there is a gap up here. And an entrance there. So there is a whole separate... Obviously when you've got... There's going to be like a triple jump or like a dash upwards thing. Because right now I can only dash sideways. But yeah, I do. I genuinely like these sort of games when they have mechanics like this. I mean, yeah, there is a level of frustration that does come with it because you want progression, and sometimes you do hit that wall, but that's what these games are all about. Maybe I will just explore this way. I'm always thinking about how coded something and how they made stuff, thinking about hitboxes. Lose some magic. Oh, do you mean like when, because you're so much of a game developer, you lose the magic of like what makes it creative? Because I get what you mean, like once you start breaking it down. Up he goes. He's just a regular little guy. See, why this area over here? Like, what's... Unless there was an item there, I don't remember. Start thinking about how to replicate the game and not enjoy it. Yeah, no, I get that too. You want to play a game, like, And that's like when I'm playing games, I have to turn that part of my brain off. Relatively, I find it easy. It's when I'm playing a bad game. When I'm playing a bad game, I'm constantly trying to think how to fix it. Or like, not so much how to fix it, but I'm like, why didn't the developer just do this? Like I'll be thinking like, that thing was easy. Like, why didn't they do that? Not even from coding perspectives. It's mostly just like decisions. Like it's something as simple as like a menu or something. And it'll just frustrate the shit out of me. Ad break in 30 seconds, chat. I'm just traveling these areas again just to see if I missed anything. Also, all I see is game assets and not the world itself in the game. Yeah, I can understand that. And you do it. It becomes a level of frustration that you don't. It's why, like, sometimes, like, I need to actually have a break from playing games to make games. For me, making games is like storytelling. Even if it is a sexy game, like I'm always like storytelling. Okay, so we're back with well, I'm gonna buy another 7. Because I might as well keep these. These are helping me. Alright, I think we're gonna have to transport. Alright, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look. Alright, so we're going up. And then we go up. This is the secret of Fiery Ridge. And then we head to the Sky Tree, right? So I need to understand. Maybe I've misjudged. Change map. Did fish break? Okay. Fixing fish. Okay, that should have fixed it. Apologies, Priscillion. So from the volcano, All good, Blaze. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Okay, we did that boss. We did all of that. We just can't get that thing. That thing was in the wall. Those two things are in walls, so we can't get them. That was in a reverse thing, which needed to go up. I think I'm lost. If not, then I'll try to contact him as well. But yeah, I think it must be after a certain amount of time. Maybe it's not time limit. Maybe it's times used. Or like a certain number is hit. And I haven't seen her. She said she was going to be at the summit. I guess maybe it's like a mountains or something, like a mountaintop. I don't know. I feel like I didn't really progress. I mean, I did get a lot of items tonight, and I beat like what, 2 bosses, 3 bosses. At the same time, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. It looks like there's a gap there, but it's actually blocked off. I bet there's like a game break bug or something up there. There's a thing down there, look. Oh, I was in here before, that's right. Because this was the door that led you... It was like a shortcut to all of those areas. Actually, I just thought of something. I hope this isn't what it is. Fuck. I hope that's not what I'm thinking it is. Oh, I might have worked it out. If it is what it is, we've got a lot of backtracking to do. Alright, hang on. Alright, so I've got to go down. I might have worked it out. It's gonna be annoying. So door, exit here. What if I... Can I exit that way? So what if I just do this? Can I not select? Oh, I have to do it from my another one, don't I? I think I. God, if this is what it is and I missed it, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. But okay, I'm going down. And if so, I probably just ignored it because I was really tired. I don't think this is it though. This is the only other option I got. Otherwise, we're going straight back to the desert. I kind of don't want this to work, so I hope it doesn't. So it's not to do with that then. See, obviously you need something else to blast through there then. Fake! It's like a charge shot or something, or like a charge. I don't have any skills that can... Okay. Okay. So where am I going? I guess I'm going back up. I don't know where to go. Okay. So I can't go there directly, can I? No, because I need to... I need to be within the area itself before I could actually warp there. But there's nothing there, though. There's nothing in this area. It's all blocked off. I am genuinely confused. I don't know what to do. Enhance. Okay, so we're up to ESP4. Said, did you just have a stroke? What happened? Oh. That makes sense. So yeah, in that way. Sorry, chat. I'm just thinking. Got 2 more packages. Nice. What'd you get? Did you get anything cool? It's gonna be something so silly. The full series? DVD? I was literally talking to Baffy about that. She's one of the not safe for work streamers that streams a lot of our games. And I was talking to her about TV series that we like. And she said apparently she wasn't allowed to watch it because the use of the word dork was something her parents didn't like. Which I genuinely found hilarious. But yeah, fucking hell. Okay. The level of confusion I have now for the game is I'm lost. But you secretly watched it? Nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna warp. Where am I now? There. I'm gonna warp down. Nah, I feel you on that. I wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons. I think I've mentioned that a few times before that I wasn't allowed to. Really? Wow, so you and Baffy had the same... Wow. Should start a support group. Wow. I didn't realize it was that bad for everyone. They were the bad influence. Yeah, I can understand that. They weren't. They were always getting kids punished for their actions. Yeah, the level of dumbness would shine through. Even with Double D, even though he was really smart, he would just, like, fall for the dumbest things sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go this area, because I feel like I've not done much of this. I love that show so much. After Baffy talked about it today, I was like, oh, I really want to watch more. But your dad loved it? Nice. Okay, so this goes into the next screen over. Sneakers watch it. You know what's funny? That probably what made the show extra special for you as well. Like, you probably already liked it, right? But then, like, that made it extra special for you because you weren't allowed to watch it. Is that, like, hidden taboo? So you would just kind of... Nice. Oh, that's cool. It's the little family things, huh? Okay, I haven't opened this area yet. Let's try opening that. I think I can get around there. I need to go up and around. I gotta watch it then. Dork isn't really used term over here. Isn't dork's a term for whale penis, right? Is that why parents got really weird about it? Okay, so this way. Oh, you weren't allowed to listen to gorillas? That's crazy. New emote. What's the emote? Someone described to me the emote that Ellie just put in there. I can't see it. Oh, it's shades with... Okay. I love it. Okay, so the gap is here. It's this thing. I think it's an urban myth, really? Yeah, it took a bit. You know what? There was another secret up. You motherfucker. It sent me all the way down the bottom. You fucker! Alright. Oh, I can do the, I can do this, right? So I can go... Okay, so the grappling hook is the thing I need to get in there for sure. So I definitely can't do that bit to get that item. I swear I saw another secret thing though. I think it was that though. The logic is broken. It's just like the determination of what our parents think is right and wrong. It's like what I was saying at the start of the stream about, you know, it's up to you what you let your kids consume. It's completely up to you as the parent. You know, if you want to consume something, if you want them to consume a thing. But don't be mad at the person who makes the product. Yeah. I mean, that's good though. Like, the fact that you're able to do that. Because a lot of people just fob off old media in general anyway. Which really does suck because we are in that I won't go too deep into it because I don't want to offend anybody. It's more just like I feel like we have become very hypersensitive on everything. We shouldn't block history. History should not be something that we should be deleting. And I feel like we do that a lot now, where somebody gets offended and we just remove it from media. And I get it too, like, you know, there's shit that offends me, but like, there's probably people that enjoy or still enjoy that particular thing. But then also to like berate that person for enjoying that thing, it's like, well, people enjoyed it for years. Like, just because you change the perspective, of, you know. I'm still of the right mind. Like, you did. Don't like it, don't watch it, you know? Charles Charlene, my uncle tells me how to get full series DVD students. Yeah, I've got it on DVD. I love that show so much. That show, like, Earthworm Jim cartoon was way ahead of its time in terms of comedy. Like, there is some shit in there that's definitely fueled for adults. Which is crazy, because it's not really, like... It shouldn't really be, but it was keyed to that. Is there a gap on there? One of the best adaptations. Yeah, I'd say so too. Like, I'd probably agree with you on that. For years, I never got to watch some of the earlier episodes because I only had VHS and I didn't know that you could, like, download, like, nobody was uploading videos. So I had to wait for years before I could watch the rest of the episodes. I like to think that all's going to go right now. And, well, in a way, Priscillion, it kind of is that way, like, in a sense that we will... I don't want to say go backwards. But it does feel like we need to go back to being... Like, parents need to go back and be parents. And it is really sad. Because, like, even some of my friends are very, like... They are part of the problem. Like, they just easily give a kid an iPad and then, like... Shocked Pikachu face, they saw something they shouldn't see. But let's blame them and not, like, the fact that... I never understand, like, a kid... Like, they should be interacting with their kids in the shopping center. I feel like... If you're gonna be a parent... Like... Like, be... Like... You've got this time to teach them things. Many cartoons and shows weren't based. I'm trying to think of ones that were besides Earthworm Jim. I'm trying to think. Okay, there is a gap up there. Oh, Grimlop's going fishing. Okay, I'm gonna try this one other area, and then if not, we're going back to the desert, because I don't know where else to go. Damn. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Genuinely, I'm lost now. Like, I'm gonna go back to the desert one more time. I'm trying not to use any hint shit as well, because I don't want to... I genuinely don't want to spoil any of the game or feel like I gotta rely on it, but... I feel like I got this far, but... Oh. Sound like something out of Rayman. Watch. Someone's Bumblebee stolen one. There's a crime being committed in Lego City. Look, I don't mind. Obviously, parents need a break as well. I'm not trying to, like, fob that off. I get it. Parenting's hard. But, yeah, like, it's like blaming the chef for why the cow made the milk different, you know, like that kind of thing. It's like, you're blaming the wrong person. Oh, maybe that's a bad analogy. That is a bad analogy. It's like you're just blaming the wrong person. That's what you're doing. Blaming the wrong person. Go down that path. Yeah, and see, that's what a parent is said. That's what parenting should be. We shouldn't have to have an automated system, though. Detour with a butt. Alright, back to the desert. Spots are weird. It's funny though, because like I know for a fact though that the parents would tell me, they'd be like, well, you don't have kids, so you don't know. No, I don't know. Like, but at the same time, it's just logic. It's just, it's brain fucking, it's logic shit. It's like, how do I use my brain to be a logical person? And I say that because I sound like, I just think we've become too reliant on technology, where we now, rather than having everything at the tip of our fingers, we're hypersensitive and we're hyper aware to the point where we're like, well, that needs to be deleted, and it's like, well, no, you just don't look at it. Like, don't like it, don't watch it, bro. It's like, you know, a perfect example. It's like Priscillion kind of said it in a way. Remember that there was that chick that went to that that steak restaurant or whatever, and she asked for something. She asked for a salad or something. She asked for something non-meat related or something, and then I forgot what it was. It was in the news. Surprise a dust bunny. We should add a dust bunny in there, Bariko. It's, yeah. There was that chick that, she was an activist or something, and she was like, they shouldn't eat meat in here. Like, you should only eat fucking... I don't know if she dressed up as a cow or like... but she wanted a salad, and she complained. And she, like, went to the news outlet because she was like... She's like, I can't get a salad. And everyone's like, yeah, because it's not a place to fucking get a salad, you fucking weirdo. Like, she fucking complained. I opened my chips, but there was no carrots inside. Yep. I found the new area. I'm a dickhead. Sorry, chat. It was up here. Dust Bunny, definitely. Add it to our list. People trying to be... I sometimes feel it's that, Priscillion. I just think that, like, everybody's a little bit hypersensitive now. And I don't want to trigger anybody on this, okay? So I do worry. I get it. A coin from SLK, that would be good. Emotional baggage would be good. I don't want to say this to upset anybody. I remember somebody getting really mad at me months ago because I misgendered them. I didn't know. I assumed who they were, but the way that they yelled at me was that I should have checked. They said, next time before you speak to someone, check someone's Twitter profile before speaking to somebody. Then you'll know their gender. And I was like, I don't... Okay. Like, and again, like, I sound like, you know, maybe that's a thing, like, I gotta do, but it just seemed like I was adding, like, an extra thing to something where I was like, look, if you... I don't know you. I apologized. But they made it seem like it was something I had to do constantly, and I didn't get it. People misgender you sometimes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've slipped up. But I don't mean it, and I'm not trying to be, like, mean. It's more of, like, I don't understand why somebody would have to get that feral at me about it when it was about, oh, you've got to read the, but what if you don't have the Twitter? That's it. Yeah, that's another point said. And I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, because I understand, like, this could easily be taken out of context as, like, Shade doesn't, like people have gender. I don't care what you want to be. Like, you can be whatever you want to be. Like, you could be a fucking Uma Musume horse if you want. If I misgender you, I apologize, but it's not the end of the world. We can fix it. But the fact was, this person had a female profile. They had a female name. And yet, when I spoke to them, they're like, I'm male. And I was like, I apologize, and I'm sorry. And they were like, you should have looked at my Twitter profile. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing that we were doing now. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Like, didn't mean to upset you. That was another one too. When I usually like say, like, you know, when you call someone bro or something, somebody got offended because I said that. Like, I was saying, like, my dude. You know, like, you know, hey, my dude. Like, you know. Apparently you're not allowed to say that anymore. And I just was like, okay, well, I'm fucking doing that now. Okay. Again, I sound like 50-year-old Ross. Like, just don't listen to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm I just think, like, maybe we're just complaining a little bit too much, and we should just, like, you know. Getting upset over people not obsessing over gender is certainly a choice. Yeah. And again, I get it too. Like, if you genuinely feel misgendered or like somebody's doing it out of spite, but if they're doing it out of like mistake, you know, you don't have to like fire at them at all cylinders, you know. And there was a one that I still think about was there was one of a there was a VTuber, and they made a joke about like how they saw something really horrible and they were like, I'd rather be dead. Like, you know how like when you see something cursed, like a 2 girls 1 cup thing, and in jest you would say like, I feel like I want to die. And they said that, and somebody got offended. And I said, I don't understand what's not funny. Like, they're just being like, oh my god, this fucking, I'd rather be dead. Like, hee hee. And then they told me that I was making fun of suicide. And I was like, I'm not making fun of suicide. That wasn't what I was doing. I wasn't doing that. I was like, comedy, you can't police comedy, stop it. Yeah, and it's why I try not to say too much on Twitter. It's why I try to really, like, you know, I'm just kind of like, whatever, you know? I'm just trying to be as chill as possible. And not to put it in the same camp, but I think in general the hypersensitivity thing has kind of always been something that, you know, where we're struggling with now, and that's kind of where the rating system... Like, I actually was saying to my partner today, I said I was really upset at the collective shout people because they make feminists look bad. Like, genuinely, I reckon they make them look really bad because they're not, those aren't feminists. They're Karens, you know, it's not as a different... Early 20s are so offensive. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't get it. Like, and I get, well, no, I get, like, the thing that different generations will not like certain things. Like, I get that. We're all not gonna like certain things, and that's okay. It's okay to not like certain things. That's fine. But it's so simple to just, you know what it is? It's, you know that scene in the Truman Show where they finally turn off the Truman Show and go outside? It's that. Like, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. You can just turn it off and do something else. Like... Nah, Barika, you're hot as fuck. Shut up. Oh, I do want to say, Sed, can I tell you something? Actually. Yeah, Sunny in Philadelphia is a perfect example. Why don't they ever complain about that? Yeah. I was gonna tell you earlier. So because we've been in the news this week, particularly about the censorship stuff, I wanted to give you a compliment on your game covers. Because it was brought up on a channel, it was like 100,000 subscriber channel, and they said what's really funny is that a lot of these people are obviously going off on not safe for work games like these rape and violent incest games. But then they showed all of our games on Zoom platform, and the guy was like, look at these covers, they're so like nice, and like the games are not what they're saying they are. And I was like, that's really cool that like they obviously could see like our games from the covers. Hey, Raw Green. We have 10 items. Alright, let's do those 10 then. Let's make it happen, Captain. Yeah, you made sure it's... And it would... No, but that was the thing, like, as well, like, you can make them lewd, right? But it helps on the eyes as well. And this... The devs were like... Oh, sorry, the guy who was reporting on it, in his thing, he just said, like, the real nicest shit. Where he was like... He was just like, no, these games are a lot more innocent than a lot of people make it out to be. And I think having those covers obviously helps. Steam complained. Yeah, I thought it was weird. But, I mean, I get it. We're in the desert. Whoa. Look at that. Nah, but we tried to push the envelope, Priscilla, and we were trying. Oh, it's the front cover. That's where we're headed. It's my life purpose to see it used. That's no tower, it's a giant sphere. Understand what it implies? We're up against an enemy so nasty that you need to kill it. We have to defeat a titan to escape this world. My Delta rune. I never saw the video since I'm not a member of the channel. Oh, I posted the clip. You can go look at the clip. Summon you from another world. You were just a soul until I used my material to create a physical form of you. I cannot use weapons, which is why I need you to act. I broke you out of the prison so you could help me fulfill my mission, and you far exceeded my expectations. Continue to lend me your strength, number 8. Let's go, we've got a long road ahead. I've held on for 120 years. This time I will finish him off. Doesn't look like we can descend here. Let's find another way. Still on combat if not. Thank you, Graham. You have a good one. Spooky came back. What do you mean Spooky came back? Do you mean the game Spooky? Oh, nice. Ally identified. Switch into communication mode. Pack support Funkbot. Amazing. It's been 90 years since we fought alongside each other, has it not? You are official ID Pack Nix. Abbreviated Pack 0466. Please call me Nick. A nickname that's rare. It must have been well taken care of. Perhaps a survivor of the first strike Operation Ragnarok. Are you involved in the operation? I can't go into detail, but yes, you and I are more or less in the same boat. Sheena Gaia. How do you know that information on the operation highly restricted is supposed to be top secret? Master was the commander of the first strike, so I know a bit about the second strike, which was carried simultaneously with Operation Sheena Gaia. No, let us discuss this any further. Please let me support you in some way. Alright, in that case. Are you familiar with this area? We're looking for a way down the cliff. So you wish to descend from the cliff. Is that a secret passage? Very well, you should be able to descend safely here. I wish to go with you. You wait here, it's dangerous and we don't want you slowing us down. I understand, good luck. Why? Doesn't he not want to take him with us? Got old school style shirt and original Lion King. Oh, nice. Why doesn't Pac-Man want to take... Why does Pac-Man feel so evil in this? And he doesn't want the little robot to go. Whose idea was it? I know, it's weird, eh? Just blew up again. Jesus. Fully custom from Etsy. Nice. Oh, it's like a mine. It's like a mine shaft of some kind. Okay, I can't get up there. It's funny to say, like, imagine Pac-Man with lore. That's what this is. So weird. Well, I've already done that jump though, dude. I can't go any further on that one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's like every game theory. It kind of is a little bit, yeah. It kind of has that feel. Yeah, it's very strange. It's a very strange game. Oh, do you mean the guy talking about the covers? Yeah, he was quite a handsome dude, eh? Like, he was quite handsome. But it was just nice, like, the segment that they did, because they were trying to obviously talk about, like, not safe for work games in general. And I guess they were like, you know, you're going in with the worst possible outcome. And it's not just our games. I think there's a lot of loot games that have pretty decent, not just covers, but like gameplay styles and choices. But it's what he said about the covers that like made me happy, because it showed that our presentation was good. I think we should add more of them. Yeah, it could work. Or the hatch from an apple chick from Box Hacko. I'm hoping that now that I've got a bit more time, I can sit down and do more videos again. This month has not been kind. By the way, incoming ad in 50 seconds. you all the way back down here? Fucking asshole. Games are more than just porn. Yeah, I mean gameplay, yeah. Fucker. From Koi Katsu, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! You fucker, man! I've got 1 health again. I'm just gonna die. Just so I can get it going again. I kind of want to even that out though. I kind of want to have a bit more porn. Like, I want to work out how to solve that issue. Okay. I guess some people complain you have to wait. Well, no, that too. It's just more like, I feel like we should have more of it. Oh, it was all just for that? Oh, okay. I don't know if it was worth it just to do all that, but sure. Yeah, I know the ones. Ah! Oh. Spawn me in there. I wonder how long this game was in development for. I feel like they would have had to have worked on it for a long time. Art in itself. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's the art of the sex appeal, isn't it? What is this bullshit now? Happy guy for you. Hello. Do you reckon there's gonna be some fucking thing to slow down time or something? That's true. That is very true, Priscilla, and you make a valid point. I hope I'm doing well. Yeah, not too bad. Just kicking it to some really... Oh, fuck. To some really obscure Pac-Man. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Good lord. Okay. So let's see. This is the edgelord one, yeah. It's not been bad. I've been enjoying it a fair bit. Okay, so I definitely can't get to that. So you do have to go that way then. Damn. Okay. Drowns in monster energy. It's true. You have more than streaming services. I honestly think we are heading back to that era though. I don't know what it wants me to do there. I'm trying to like it's going too fast. I did just buy what did I buy on DVD? Oh, the Fallout TV series came out on DVD. I still feel like people buy DVDs over Blu-rays. Is that's definitely a thing, right? Maybe 2 quick dodges back to back. Yeah, it might have to be. I might have to like chain them. Many prefer DVDs. Oh. Fuck. I think the thing it took away from it all was menus. DVD menus are the fucking goat. Love finding secrets, love playing around on menus. I find that a lot of DVDs are a little bit more hard. I mean, like, obviously, let's look at the realistic side. Like, it's about the room on the DVD. But I won't lie, there are some movies that look really good in 4K, like when you watch them on your TV. But to be honest with you, I'm just that kind of dude that's like, I want to put the movie in and watch it, and it just looks good regardless. If you got a decent TV, a DVD still looks good. The Blu-rays are so sterile. They are, yeah. Oh, you get like little quizzes and shit, wouldn't you? Got it. So many secrets. Thank you so much. I tried to put as many as I could. It's why, like, it's taken us a bit longer to think about how we wanted to do the new Dat Game DVDs. Because we want to do something that's more... Like, we were kind of looking at maybe doing them as Blu-rays, but now we've kind of sort of backtracked to be like, I think we should do it as DVDs, because DVDs would be better. It just means we're going to have more discs, but it's why we've been splitting them up. There's a secret in here. Can you, like, just fucking grab onto it, bro? Thanks, bro. Oh, boy, fucking bird! Okay. Unlocking videos in the DVD menu blew my mind. Yeah, it took me forever to do that. I think you're talking about the Fatality DVD. I wanted it that you could unlock secret characters on the DVD menu. And then I was like, yeah, it'd be cool if you could, like, unlock them with a little password on the back of the thing. And yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed doing it like that. Okay, there better be a checkpoint up here. The way we're going. Don't worry, there'll be secrets on these DVDs that we do. Okay, so we're in a new area again. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way. Give me your soul, fuckboy. Whip chick? Nice. So how would you feel if someone were to mod Shaylo cut track into another game karting in the Steam Workshop? I'd be happy with it, yeah. I love the idea of people modding games, and like, it just makes me happy that people want to do something with my games. Waiting patiently for new ones. Don't worry, you won't have to wait much longer. You know what? I was actually going to start doing a lot. It's why, like, Dodgy Games has been running late and why the DAT Game stuff's been running late. It's not even because of the publishing or all the other stuff. It's because of this collective shout bullshit. Like, I've just been, like, actually exhausted trying to save our company. And it's like, it's genuinely wearing me down. What if someone wishes to have you guest star in your own mod? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Where the fuck does this go now? This is a maze. I guess that's Pac-Man. What am I complaining about? We're in. Oh, another endurance match. Multi-man melee! Hang in there. Well, we're gonna try. But yeah, I apologize if you guys have noticed the lack of content on all fronts. I'm trying my best. I'm just really tired. So I do apologize profusely. Add-on slot like Left 4 Dead. Well, we wanted to code something like that. We did. We really did. It's good we haven't been censored yet, right? Yeah. So far, so good, but they're gonna roll shit here in December, so... Not fun. Interesting. So there's a gap. There's like a gap there, like a... Let me have a look at it again. Yeah, wouldn't be able to. I need to find the... And then there's like a rock thing there. It's your stream after all. That's true. That's very true. Thank you. What's the nature and shit in December? They're rolling out a lot of censorship in December here in Australia. They announced about 2 weeks ago, during this whole thing, that Australia was next after the UK. They're going to do the same thing with the internet here. And there's not much we can do about it. This remote should be safe. Let's take a rest. The thing that I don't want to happen is for them to completely blanket not safe for games. I can get around in posting them, but if they ban them completely, then I can't post them at all. Oh, waifu. Please wait, I just want to talk with you. Why are you following that robot? I'm gonna help you, so please break your alliance with that robot. You won't talk to me. What are you doing? Think about what I said. I don't want to fight you. Having it publicly available. No, please do. I'd love to see it. Don't let us sweet talk you. Pac-Man, what are you doing? But yeah, they oh, I don't know what psyop means. If you mean that it was all planned, yeah. It's more so that, like, you know how, like, Steam banned... The thing that we don't want is what Steam did with Germany. That's the worst outcome. Steam banned the ability for anybody to be a developer or publisher in Germany for not safe for work games. And that's what makes... That's the worst outcome that we'll have. And that's what we don't want. But... The thing is we have to fight for the whole lot of it, because it's not just like one thing anymore. It's now everything. We're losing not just that. We're losing the ability to use VPN. It's not just about the games anymore. It's about everything. So there's more to it than just that now. It started with us because it was just a gateway situation. Pac-Man gonna be... It feels like it. Well, it's like what I said at the start of the stream. I think it's someone in MasterCard that's obviously really high up, that's got a religious or thing against sex. And look at these waifus. Look at them. The midriff game. What's happening, bro? It's half genie Pac-Man. Please, please share it with us. I'd love to see it. Uh-oh. I tried powering up and it wouldn't let me. You fucker. I had that without even transforming too. Just make that with Pac-Man. It feels like it, yeah. Paint Bros is doing power grab and government's trying. Yeah. Oh, it's all about things that they just don't like. It's like religion. It's all that shit. It relates back to that. They've wanted to ban sex for a long time. It's like that leak of that video they said in the US where they said that they wanted to get porn banned from the entire of the United States. That video blew my mind that that was leaked out and nobody's talking about that. I was like, bro, like that's like huge. But nobody wants to talk about it, and you know why? Because they know that like it's going to be too controversial to like Oh no, trust me, I'm not. But the thing is, Twin Tails, it's not about the mixing up anymore. It's not about them being a separate thing. It's been a connected thing. They're not two separate things anymore. The payment processor push of the not safe for work games, and this is what I was saying about the White House thing, and now it's shown in Australian Parliament that they've done the same thing. So it's not just about, it's just been that's been their target. So we're now at a stage now where it is two separate kind of issues, but they are connected. It's not really hard to get them so much mixed up as like kind of grouped together. It's just the issue of that, like, for us is kind of revolved on the, for us in a different way. Yeah, it's part of it is like the easy target stuff, yeah. That looks like a ghost, man. This might be a big bad. Might be a big bad. Let's put our attack power up. I think now's the time, right? Why are you here? I thought I told you to stay behind. Okay, I kind of want to go back up to see the other bit. Hold position of power. It's true, yeah. And the position, people in position of power are prudes. So that's where, like, it's just like a strange thing. Okay, let me check this out a bit. Okay, so there is a little area here. Oh shit. Link. To paste the stream. Probably just so it doesn't get marked as spam, send it to me in a DM on Discord. You can put it in the fan art section too if you like. Okay, there's a shortcut up here as well, which we can activate. And then there's a shortcut downward as well. Let's open both of those up. Just so we got them done. I love opening up shortcuts. I think that's really cool. Like having that in your thing. What is this? Oh shit. Wish to polish it a bit more. Oh, of course. Oh, return me there, because it's easier. And I'll just fall down. Because now I've opened that. What's this? Increase the damage and range of the ESP blast. Oh shit! It's fucking huge, Hagrid. Damn. That's gonna do some damage, man. I know what it's for. I know what it's for. It's to do all those, like, the buggy, like... So it's like... Can I access that? Yeah, it's a big one. There was one there. There was... I think they were kind of new, so... If I go down and left, I can get to one. Hollow pack. Yeah, it's very Hollow Knight. Yeah. The game's very Hollow Knight for sure. Honestly though, it's really good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's fun. Like, it's just fun. Yeah, it is in that. So I'd have to come back to this later. Okay. I saw another one. Where did I see the other one? I saw another gooey... A gooey thing. It's like a real big gooey wall. Maybe it was that one, and I'm just like I'm thinking about it too hard. Yeah, I reckon speedruns of this game would be pretty nuts. It must be a huge game. Like, there must just be like content on content on content. Okay, back to the right. Yeah, it looks like a ghost face. Not like the ghost face, but you know. There we go. Oh shit. What is the meaning of what the fuck? We just like appeared here? Did you sell us out? I brought them here just as I was told you promised. I promised my master. Oh. Willem Ong. So I took advantage of him. It's unforgivable betrayal, but will avenge him nonetheless. It's a big monkey. Damn. I had him on the ropes, but I was taking too many hits. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, I'm keen to see it. Thank you so much for doing it. Ooh. He's a tough one. I need to charge up my my transform. I could do it in there, but I feel like I need to have it fully charged. So I'll go get some enemies to like take advantage of. Because that'll help. Where am I now? I guess the turkey would be back there, wouldn't it? Cool. The turkey should give me some. Gave me like a fucking slither. God damn it. I should always try to make sure that I've got that robot charged. Alright, let's go get some more. I don't think I've been this way yet. Oh no, I have, yeah. Alright, just need a few more enemies and then I'll go back. Come on. Oh, here we go. You know what? I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Looks like you could go up there too, maybe. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like there's gonna be either be the flying mechanic or something else that's gonna make the game a bit more dynamic. Because there's just some areas that you just can't access at all. Okay, so that's save point. Do the other save point. Okay, down in the big bad. Oh my god. Oh, what a day. Is there an archive for old Shady Corner videos like some reviews I feel have gone missing? Only one that's gone missing is Lula 3D. But that's been uploaded to Vimeo. Oh, not Vimeo, fucking BitChute. Hey Tiff, I hope you're doing well. You'd send me something cute? I'll have to check it out. shy of it. Damn it. So close. There we go. Just. Killer Pac-Man, get out there and have a chomp. Oh, reflects enemy attacks with active. Only works against attack accompanied by red signal. Press L to use active to parry. Oh shit. So as long as they're doing deflects enemies with a red signal stagger, you can deal significant damage to enemies in a staggered state. Oh, interesting. I thought they were just really powerful attacks. That's interesting. That was a straight up war scene. It might as well have been, yeah. This is a gravestone? Why did you do it? He promised to bring my master back. The miracles can bring master back to life. Impossible. Once you died, you stay dead. Why do you believe him? ESP. If the ESP is strong enough. ESP. You were desperate enough to grasp at any straw no matter how impulsive? Master, I'm sorry. So you've been guarding it all this time. You did well. Rest in peace by your master's side. I'm sure your master will forgive you too. Do you think that I'm naive? I see. What? Wait, what? Pac-Man, please. What does that mean? What do the numbers mean? I swear Pac-Man's a bad guy. This. Whoa. Hello. Well, now I want to go back. He's gone, isn't he? It's like he got another life or something. What was that? Hello? I want to know what that was. Ah. Okay, there's a down and then there's an up. Oh shit. We're already leaving. We're already leaving for the next area? What do you mean? We already finished the mines? Are you serious? Oh, thank you. I shall be hydrating momentarily. I just want to see what's up here. Oh, I just saw a secret. Oh, this is the shortcut. So now you can go back. Nice. Pac-Man. Of the two O's, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it up? Nope. No secret there. Yeah, this game's like a fever dream. A journal written by a soldier over 100 years ago. Why did they come here? Well, we've certainly got a bunch of shit to read. The question is, did it activate the... There was one over here, but I don't think it activated that one. Imagine yourself as the bot. Holy shit. That's unhinged. Okay, so go back. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, this already leaves. We're already leaving. How often do I stream? Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So usually this time. Every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. You can, in my Discord, I set up event links so you can see. Oh, that's going to be just a huge area, isn't it? I think that was one. That was a jump one, wasn't it? Here we are. Here he is being central to the whole thing. Giant black tower. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like a fever dream playing this game. It's really cool though. Like honestly, I'm really blown away. The lore is a little bit like almost intimidating in a way because I don't know how to process the shit that I'm reading, like hearing. Because part of me is like, am I not getting the Pac-Man references and the Gallagher references and stuff? But I don't think it's that deep. I know some of the bosses are meant to be similar to old Namco games, I guess, but I don't think it's meant to be that deep. Probably plays Pac-Man. Yeah, but I don't think it would be that impactful. I don't think it'd be that impactful. Oh, that's just you leave that way. Well, then what's up? What's up, Dark? Why does this remind me? But it does kind of have that edgelord feel to it, except Bomberman Act Zero is an absolute fucking travesty. I think at the very top, I've marked the location on the map. There's no telling what it's like inside, so be on your toes. It's impactful. It is, yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Casually makes an entire fucking burp. How much of the cheating shells do I have? I need 60. I need to 99 them out. It's like it doesn't work. We'll have to use it to go up. You'll have to activate the auxiliary power. First, you need to find an auxiliary power source. Where did the Miku soul come from? This one wasn't here before. Okay. So this one increases the damage. Yeah, it does have a Future Fragments vibe to it, yeah. You are correct. See, so some of these, like, they have to be smaller. So I think in order to place one, you need to do this. Yeah, I see. Okay, so some of them have notches. But then it takes a whole slot. Let's do that one anyway. Increase the damage, and then we'll see. Oh, I can still fit one more. I just can't do that one. We might as well bring back the health then. Let's have a look at those diaries, eh? Soldier's log. This is a message for any UGSF soldiers. Day 248 since leaving the base. Enduring the relentless Bulra onslaught, we pressed onwards through the dense forest. Finally emerging into a clearing, we were met with a gargantuan pitch-black tower, so large it utterly dwarfed the giant tree. The analyst unit reported that the tower is over 3,000 meters tall. Takes to fill each slot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can see the deep black coating on the ships equipped with the Garnet system. UGSF cloaking technology. When the system is disengaged, and as hard as it is to believe, what my adjacent and former member operations intelligence once told me confirms this tower is a UGSF tower weapon. I also realized this weapon might have been the source of that large earthquake we experienced a while back. The impact of the massive object with the planet's surface caused the very bedrock to ripple, forming a gigantic crater. Our hearts filled with doubt as to whether we'd find any friendlies at that tower or if it was really UGSF weapons at all. We uneasily proceeded towards the upturned bedrock. When we reached the bedrock, we happened upon a military support funkbot that had lost its master, apparently going by Nick. We tried to persuade it to join us, but it refused to be distracted from its search for its master, and a short rest we proceeded ahead without it. After creating the bedrock, we were again assaulted, this time by a small but well-trained enemy force that proved formidable. After a fierce battle, we managed to take them down, only to discover the shocking truth of who they really were. The enemies we'd encountered were the missing warrant officer Tommy Yang and his 23 soldiers. The alterations to their brains had left them barely recognizable. I was filled with rage at the enemy's audacity, forcing us to take one another's lives. I'll make them regret this. Vowing to avenge our fallen comrades, I continue trudging towards the giant black tower. First Lieutenant Hudkin O'Neill, commander of AT-07 Company, UGSF Mobile Infantry Regiment 17F. Oh, this is a new one too. How incredible. Haven't given up yet, even after several failures with the dimensional warp summoning. Despite barely being able to maintain my body and sense of self, here I am, still trying to crawl up from the edge of despair without getting swallowed up. How resilient, how noble. With nobody else to see me, I wish I could raise my voice to cheer me along. You go, me, you're doing great, me. Then those creeps get in the way, the ghosts. Gamp's little minions, the source of my suffering. I have no way to fight the G-hosts right now. If only I had a body I could help. Not being able to do anything to help is insanely frustrating. The G-host forced me to abandon the base I was preparing to host the 8th summon. There was no other choice. Even still, the G-hosts kept up the pursuit. In the end, I was forced to dive into an area that was difficult to leave once entered. This may have been what the G-hosts wanted, but by the time I realized it was too late, I was already trapped in a dungeon that I, in my current state, could never escape. Still, I would not give up. In the corner of the dungeon, I found the ruins of the UGSF ship, gathered any usable parts, and began making a device to anchor a summoned soul. I even found a strange sword. Apparently one would need to use ESP to wield this weapon. I've seen several weapons and structures made of similar materials on the planet. I don't know why this sword was mixed in with the ruins in such a way that I could easily find it. There's something strangely familiar about it. I wondered if there was a way to summon someone that could use that sword. With all my heart, I hope there is too. I couldn't keep with me as I... Why isn't the first I in that sentence not done? Fled to the G-hosts. Although we were physically separated, our minds were still connected. Everything I see, hear, do, and think about, it's all conveyed to me. Why isn't that me got a little bracket around it? It seems that I remain oblivious to me because of how frail my existence is. Sorry, me. I wish I could do more. That'll change once I get a body. Just you wait. Fucking hell. Game's wild, man. Like, this game's wild. Like, are we on drugs? Yeah, G-host, not gonna lie, it's pretty damn funny. Yeah. Well, we already fought one. It's in here, I'll show you. Here we go. The orange G-host, which was Clyde, the ghost. So this is obviously meant to be the orange ghost. A Gaia core that crashed on the planet was transformed into a G-host by the orange Braza. Its body is comprised of various pieces of scrap metal from its planet that cling to its periphery. Yeah, so this is the first ghost we fought. If you look closely, you can kind of see that he's got like a little bit of an eye, like a Pac-Man ghost. And the goo is kind of stuck on there. That's one of the G-hosts that we fought. So I'm assuming that there is more. How is it? I don't know. I honestly, it like, again, it feels like a fucking fever dream playing this game. But I'm so here for it. It's why, like, I cancelled the Windows 95 stream, because I really wanted to play more. I'm just like, I'm enthralled. And look how much more shit I've got to get. Like, you can't tell me that this game is going to be over anytime soon. Like, it's absolutely crazy. We'll go a bit further. So this is the real Pac-Man? Well, I don't know. I think this is just meant to be alternate universe, like, what if situation. I don't think that it's meant to be thought about too hard in terms of, like, where it fits in the canon. This is the auxiliary power. Activate it. Should get the elevator working a while ago. Let's move. Yeah, this feels like we're playing Future Fragments now. Is there a boss? The fuck is this? The slave reactor is still in one piece. So I'm thinking these G-host things, they're obviously like where, you know how like in Pac-Man where the ghosts, you know when you kill the ghosts and they go back to the center of the maze? I reckon there's got to be a center somewhere. And then that's where the ghosts are remade. And so like, it's got to be something like that. The slave reactor is still in one piece, it's relief. Now we need to check the main reactor. Alright, thanks Pac-Man. I mean, sorry, Puck. Cannon out commands like a milk. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But it's weird enough that I'm genuinely enjoying the visual representation of it. The ship's security is up and running. So this is a ship. Oh shit, I can collect those? I thought that shield I couldn't get chip through. Let me go get those on. MSAs. The fuck are they? Like a special material? And when they shoot, they lower their shields. Yeah, it seems like it. Need to go up here. Maybe up this way instead. Just like different ways to go. Would I recommend this game? Considering that I've almost pumped in 10 hours to it, yeah. That's my... So I've got a like really weird theory that I think you shouldn't be eating everybody. So you know how like Pac-Man's devouring people to get the parts? Part of me is thinking you're not meant to do that. And why I say that, right, is because the only power-ups that require that are the power-ups that you so far get from the chick. Whereas any of the ranking power-up stuff are from treasure chests. And you use those ones from... You use those orbs. They're like... I don't think I have any. Hang on, I'll show you. Nah, I don't. They're like, there's an orb. But that orb is an orb that you would find in a chest. But to get any of the other upgrades, like any of these other like upgrades, apart from the ESP shit, I think that you're not meant to devour anybody. I think that like I don't necessarily think there's a morality system, but I genuinely think that maybe you're not meant to be doing it like that. I think the game is like there's got to be. Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit, but like looking at the way that the other bits upgrade the game, you don't need to do any of that. So far I'm like, why do I have to eat everything? The only time that the eating thing really works for anything is for charging up and turning into the mech. And that's the other thing. You don't even need to use the mech. How much you feed Pac-Man? To be honest with you, it'd be wicked. It's like, you know, you save the animals or kill the animals in Super Metroid. I'm not saying that, like, his personality's changing. His personality, like, Pac-Man's personality in this so far has been the same since the start. It's been quite cynical, which is very out of character for Pac-Man. But there's just a part of me that thinks that maybe I shouldn't be upgrading. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I just, so far, there's no morality. The morality system of him eating things doesn't work. Like, he shouldn't be eating things. And that's kind of what makes me not trust him. And I've never been uneasy playing a Pac-Man game, but the fact that Pac-Man comes off as quite hostile is very fucking weird. Like, he could have been, like... It's funny because he doesn't come off as a Navi. Like, I think the idea is that he's meant to be your Navi. But I don't know. He's like an anti-Navi. And the music is fucking banging. Like, what the fuck is with this music, man? This game has no right to be this fucking hard. That's where the other elevator went. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I see. There's like there's a bunch of promotional short animations called Secret Level that had episodes. Sadly, it gave away the twist at the ending. Oh shit! So the actual show tells you the twist. Oh, that's crap. Well, I won't be watching it until I beat the game then. Okay, he climbing, but I want to go down. Yeah, I remember Secret Level. I still haven't watched any of Secret Level. Was that any good? I should just download it. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I'm back down here? How the fuck did I... Some are good, but some are ass. What were the other games that the episodes were based on? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I see. That was a lift up. There's a basement over here, too. Oh, yeah. I heard about the Concord one, which is hilarious because the game got cancelled before it. So, hang on. Were the Secret Level... were the episodes based on games that hadn't launched yet? Was that the concept? Oh, okay. Interesting. The idea was to promote it, games in the works. Interesting. That's fucking fascinating. I didn't realize that what it was. I just thought it was an artistic thing of them trying something different. So when someone mentioned it the other day that this was based on a like there was a Secret Level episode of this. I was like, what do you fucking mean? And then I remembered. Okay, so I want to go up and right this time. So all of these... Oh, okay. So the other thing I noticed too, all of these robots are different. Metal with high ratio rare metals. So there's two different types of these bastards. That was your shortest one. Hang on, if there was one about Mega Man, does that mean there's a new Mega Man game coming? I have nothing based on the short. guess I can't go up here yet. Where's the map? They made one for Armored Core 6. Did they fucking really? I thought you were going to say that they made one for Cyberpunk. Hang on, if I take the lift up rather than going through the door. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. I didn't watch it. But why would they spoil the fucking thing about Pac-Man then? Why would they do that? Might as well. It might as well be breathtaking is what you were trying to say. This game's so fucking next level. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Pac-Man. Generate reaction from the viewer, yeah, I guess so. I think they wanted to generate money from the viewer. I don't know if it was about a reaction. I think of the arcane art style. So I've been meaning to watch it. Do you mean the art style or the animation? Art direction. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like... It's funny how that sort of shit has changed a little bit now. Where, like, you know, like movies like The Bad Guys and that Red Panda movie, they're all going for that goofy looking aesthetic of like cartoon and like, you know, like you do you. I'm not gonna, you know. But it's interesting because everybody's doing it. And then, yeah, the art style that you're talking about is... Yeah, I don't know. These were the games they did. New World, Unreal Tournament, Warhammer, Pac-Man, Crossfire. Splunky! PlayStation promo bit. Okay. Puss in Boots started a trend. I do remember people saying that like they weren't really overly impressed with the show. I just can I say I've never watched Ready Player One. I don't know why I've not watched it yet. Again, I'm like a huge gamer, dude. Like I fucking love anything gaming. I have still yet to watch that. When you say Crossfire, you're not talking about the board game, are you? No, it's the shooter game. Okay, so this goes up further that way, and then... Ah, okay. Crossfire! I think the 701's the rare one. No, it's not. The 450. Oh, I see. So there's like, they're from the same robot, but they're kind of like a slightly different... I see. I wonder how many of all those games came out. I wonder how many actually like succeeded. It was probably the big push point, wasn't it? Alright, chat. That's it. We're calling it. I've played this for almost 6 hours. I love you peeps so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. You'll see me again on Sunday. I thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been amazing. It's been good. Keep supporting the creators that you love. Keep supporting everything. We will be back playing more Shadow Labyrinth. We'll climb the tower. We'll see what's happening up there. Anyway, stay safe, stay hydrated. Log in, get your dailies, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Wow!